Hello, Nick.
No. Yeah, I intended to start streaming earlier today. That didn't happen. It's Mother's Day, and I was calling my mom, and my call lasted longer than I thought it would.
Ah,
Yeah.
there it goes. Okay, making sure that didn't break.
Put that up.
Play with experimental co-op.
Yeah, I don't know. So what is your feelings on Streamlabs, anyways, Jeremy? Excellent.
Well, in regards to what you said, where they're making you pay for stolen code, even if it is open source, that is pretty scummy. It works, and I don't support them as far as giving them money. Saying it isn't easy to use would also be a lie, though.
Oh, I never said it wasn't easy to
Yeah.
use.
And, like...
Okay, well, like, maybe morally, but...
Mm-hmm. Okay, I am in with my controller good to go, so I am ready whenever you are.
Okay, not only that, but Streamlabs, and I do have this. This is one good thing to its merit. It's not hard on your CPU.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's plenty of capture services, and I'm in. You can close the parsec thing or minimize it.
I will in just a sec. It's been a while since I actually posted this in the server, so I'm going to go ahead and do so. Okay, we finished off any side quests we had. We gave people all of their gifts, I believe. Yeah, so it was Valley of Kings.
In terms of like stream services, just download the ones like OBS, Streamlabs, or even Twitch Studio Beta, and just experiment with them. See which one you feel more comfortable using.
Yeah, for sure.
That's all I can really say to that.
How can I help you today?
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I'm sitting here like, really?
All right.
Essence Stones is still what we're struggling on.
Pain in the butt. Yes.
Let me last double check on our volume.
That is a valid point.
Make sure that's at... I think East is actually all the way up. It is. Okay. Do a quick button check and we should be good to go.
Why you stop catching Parsec? Okay, it's catching Parsec. We're good. There we go. Now it's eating the whole window. I can click back in. Oh, click. There we go.
All right. Got your button check all good?
Yes. Now, how about a camera check? I love dicking with it.
Oh, okay, that's Master Kong, I believe. Yeah.
And he already told us no.
Yeah, we gotta finish the Valley of Kings first.
Which is a good spot to open up on.
Mm-hmm. Alright, again, it's a bummer that you can't hear the music on your end super well, because this is absolutely one of my favorite tracks in the game.
Oh, I can turn up my headphones, but it's still, like, interfered with the call.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so these enemies are going to be like in the ghost ship. We cannot... If they're skeletal, we cannot kill them. And they have Molotovs.
Dead men after my heart, I guess.
Adel, you okay there, buddy?
That's why the rum is always gone. Well, that wasn't my intent, but... Yep.
Oh, you got
Control.
dudes on the upper floor.
Oh, that was great. Oh, who knew? Okay. Wait, let me. Okay. Let me off the stairs finally.
Yeah, okay. I'm not crazy.
Oh, you are crazy. Get it right.
Eh. Because I was like, we should be just about to where we're going to start getting a crap ton of essence stones.
Are we not going this way?
Not yet. We still have more in this little area to the left.
Sorry, I was turning
No
my
worries.
headphone down. It's hard to balance 5 audios, basically.
There we go.
I'm sorry, did this not just die earlier?
They're just
Oh,
like
yeah.
the undead. They won't die.
Okay, well, I didn't know that.
Ooh.
You're gonna love that.
I know exactly what that is. We'll ditch Mistral Edge for a little bit. Want to see something insane?
I'd love to see it at max level. Because that's a big range.
Oh, yeah. It also eats a crap load of SP.
I mean, I don't doubt it. There's a reason why you gave her the 2/3 SP cost ring.
Yeah, and as soon as we get another half, or I'm
Assuming
swapping
it is
to
still
it.
on her.
I believe it is. If we, I actually don't know if we've changed these back since our little grind session.
I'm fine with leaving the grinding things on for another story beat or so,
Mm-hmm.
or another boss or so.
It doesn't look like we have another one I can give at all. Did we have another coin? Actually, who's not active?
Yeah, because we were abusing the ever-loving shit out of grinding these.
Okay, I was like about to say, who has the Bandit Gauntlets? And it is, it's Donna, so.
Donna and me. Not my intent.
Good luck.
I didn't know you could fall down.
Alright, so these guys have this blue fire. We have to kill him. Boosh. Oh, okay, I guess to be fair, we can't actually do anything with it yet because we cannot kill him.
Okay.
We gotta take care of a mini-boss before that does anything. Okay, I'm trying to remember the exact progression order of this dungeon. For now, we're just gonna hit all these, complete the map, and look for treasure chests.
That's what I assumed. Go at all, you can do it.
Alright. So, one of these directions goes down, and the other one... So, we need to go this way next. Always abuse those frames right there at the end.
That feels good.
When you get that immediate payoff from the level up thing.
Yo, ancient mucus. Oh, I can't progress this way. I don't have the privilege.
Ah.
We're not gonna fill out the rest of the map on this part?
I actually, right as you said that, I think I remembered... I don't remember if it's this floor or the next one where we kind of have to... There's like a treasure
shortcut.
chest. Ooh, yes.
Glad I called attention to it.
But on the upper floor, there's a... We gotta jump down a little bit. No, it's right there. Yeah, we can see it. We'll jump down from up there. Unless I can get it from here. Is that what these are for? Ow! Yeah, if you could take care of him for a sec. Alright, that was an anti-burn.
Ah, got it. That's nice.
Especially considering, you see how much HP I'm missing? That is all from fire damage.
Oh, that's right. I was leveling up this one. Bothers me. Okay. Everything
it's a
must
shame.
break.
Yeah, it's a shame it doesn't give you the running effect, because otherwise you'd just be able to run right into it and it would break.
It really is a nuisance at times. All right, let's do a mass bug extermination. This is how all the exterminators do it.
Okay.
And I'm assuming we don't want to fall down either, so.
Not yet.
Yeah, mother. You didn't see shit.
What are you talking about? Hummel just took a different route. He'll be back. See, there he is.
Didn't see a thing.
Ow!
I
Fire
walked
damage!
right after you.
Cannot eat food right now. We'll see about that.
Let's push through.
Nullify
Pellets
status
to the
effects.
casserole.
This is what I think of your fire status effect. Is there a door here? There was not. Oh, it's always a feel good when you get those big explosions. Yeah, see, the treasure chest would have been right there, and then you could just warp back.
It's nice. There's multiple ways of doing it. Hello, mini boss stage. How
Yep.
are you? Got it. Open chest first.
Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to kill him.
Treasure chest.
Now we can kill undeads, right?
Yes, sir.
I assumed.
This is Essence equipment. We used this during the Requiem ritual. Used for what? We used it to purify tainted souls. With this, we can defeat the twisted souls of the undead that roam this place. Oh, nice! That's a relief to hear. Those things are irksome to fight. Though I guess we are technically trespassing in this place. Lucky for you two, huh? We'll be able to cover more ground now that we can defeat the undead. The tomb continues deep underground, Adol. Let's continue making our way forward.
You know, when you think about it, this just means that we actually legitimately beat Sense into the pirate captain.
Now we
Yep.
should be able to purify the souls of the undead.
And we could not have killed him otherwise.
Please rest in peace.
Do me a solid, dead guys, and please rest in peace. I like how the music stops, so if you weren't sure about it before, you know now. Warrior.
Doxa Grail.
Warrior of the undying glory.
No committing seppuku to do fire. That's not how that works. Thought I was gonna do a big body blow AoE, but no. Yay, triple bomber up. Where am I at? Okay. I'm quite literally on top of him. Why am I turned around? Why do you not always work when I need you to function of game? Sir, that's my job? Sir? Sir?
Sir or madam? Alright, here comes the seppuku attack. Yep. Man, when this game looks cool, it looks so cool.
Bluey.
Heh. And our food effects didn't wear off either, so... Didn't take any fire damage for that whole fight. Nice. Alright, now we need to go to the bottom floor and take... Ow! Did you just Molotov from above? Screw you, buddy!
He certainly did.
Now those enemies that look like him but smaller, we can kill. Yeah, but I absolutely adore this dungeon due to the way it, like, you can see all of its overlapping layers and everything and pretty seamlessly jump between them. They could have very easily, like, invisible walled that bridge for that shortcut, but they let you jump off of it.
I'd actually be disappointed in this game if they didn't. Acidic liquid and acid stone. So
oh,
much
right.
essence
These are the
stone.
guys you drop it. Yeah, we can grind these turds.
So much. We got, what, 4 or 5 essence stones out of that?
Good. Big spooky ghost lamp. On top of
all the ones we've been getting from the chests, we could probably get everybody at least to this stage of equipment.
Your fire means nothing to me now.
So too does his life. We got 3 essence stones from that. I'm actually glad we got the rarity of items obtained up because
Yeah.
I'm assuming that liquid acid or acidic liquid is going to be a pain to deal with.
Yeah, we can get it
To
from
grind out
2
later.
enemies. We can get it from these guys and the Scorpion Sun Gendarme.
Oh man, you can jump to avoid that move, apparently. I wasted an annihilation. Salt.
There's 3 more stones. Good, good.
On top of the 4 we got in the start of the dungeon, or by grabbing
Chests,
chests in the
yeah.
dungeon. And then the 4 we got from the first one, we got 3. So we're over 10.
And we're guaranteed at least 2 more with this last guy, so...
All I'm noticing the level did was increase the distance this goes from me. In like minor range.
It might get 1 more on level 3, so who knows.
2 starry shells and 2 essence stones. And we can also make the runs after we finish this area to go into the mines
Yeah.
and grab those. You know, if you didn't know what to do, that's a good hint.
Yeah. With the 4 flames on the door.
Yeah, the door emblazoned in flames.
Did we go this way? There's a little part on the map if you look. Oh.
I see that. Dang it. Why you know what me do this game?
Man, if we choose to do 9, I do... Oh, okay, I see. I do really hope that's something that was addressed.
Well, I bought 9 on the sale on Steam. So you've officially got me to buy a Falcom game.
Ew. Alright. Ow! I jumped it! I jumped it on accidentally. I thought I got hit. Alright, so we need to go, woo, up here.
Dragon Crest Stone. Okay. Killing those are definitely going to be worth it then.
Alright, that one's where it needs to be. Oh, Malono.
Never question how I do my job.
Ayo, we still got some stuff up here, though.
So the
I know.
direction of the statues was the key.
Yeah.
Yes. Let's keep
I saw the pathway. And I figured a little bit of death to the undead was called for.
Coming.
I'm gonna assume we want to grind those out from the statue dudes here.
Maybe? I can't remember what all uses them.
At least there's a spot on the... at least they're everywhere.
Yeah,
basically.
they're not exactly hard to find. What the? He just vanished.
That is... Yeah, I can't. I can't with cliffs today. What the shit? Wow. Even my AI can't even cliff today.
Hummel's just having a bad day. It's very professional to take breaks.
You know, you're right. I probably should. I don't believe in breaks, though. I'm going to put myself in the dirt. That's how my break will be.
Okay, I was like, I know there's a treasure chest in here. Where is it? Oh, it's that way? How did I pass that? Hi, buddy. Alright, which way are the doors looking at each other? Oh, it's just past the door. Alright. Since it's all one map, it's a little weird. Adel, what are you attacking, buddy? There's nobody there. Man, imagine if you could interact with switches.
I know, right? It doesn't even give me the ability.
It would almost look like that was intentional. Hey, buddy, that's a wall.
I defy gravity. Don't tell me how to do a
Hold
job.
on. Woo.
Haha! Haha! I'm not on the side of the chest this though.
Great tree lumber. Ooh, we'll need that. Okay, hold on. Get a roll in. Not quite.
If only you could warp up to me. Well,
That almost reaches all the way down here. Holy crap. Look at him go. Hummel doesn't need no parachute.
I mean, in fairness, that would mean that his gun gives so much kickback, though it would take out his shot.
That's a freaking ruby weapon. Change my mind.
You cannot. The force of the impact of the gun, just to do that, would rip off a man's arm.
I mean, true. So would the hook shot, to be fair.
Well, yeah, but even so.
Does it push Hummel off? Nope. I thought that would be funny, though.
You tried last floor. It didn't happen either.
Oh, did I? I don't think I was trying to do it last floor. Alright, I'll let Hummel handle those.
Yeah, I'm just sick of everything. It's fine.
Calculated.
Ooh, who's that for?
No one.
Oh, everyone. Even better.
Yeah. What do we have on? Run fast, double jump, kill undead, double drops, heal.
I think we're good with what we've got on,
Yeah,
honestly.
we have nothing to climb in here. We don't need special shoes, and mapping this area isn't exactly a priority. So...
Boss time?
I believe so. Not quite.
No. In fairness, it would be a really short dungeon if that was the case. Although, getting to the mini-boss was rather short.
It also helps that I know how this dungeon is structured.
Listen here, little mister. That may be true, but still. Ah, damn. Oh, hey, he shot that out in the shape of a smiley face.
My gut says this
These
is
guys
the
give
right
us
way.
in stone.
I
Neat.
trust Rikota's sense of direction.
I don't think we'll need to grind essence stone when we finish this dungeon.
Probably not. I knew there was like a big point where you got a ton of it. I just couldn't remember if it was before or after the dungeon. Turns out it was in it.
Although, I'm sure us having all the equipment on that we do, significant factor. Thunderclaws even, because you said something about those being a pain.
Uh-huh.
You got plenty of those here.
Yeah, this whole room is really big. Okay, that's right.
Okay, this one faces to the left.
I wish you couldn't see that middle pillar from right where you need to pull the switch, though. Ooh, nice save. Hold on, let me get this Dark Souls chest.
A treasure chest.
Mimic and kicks you off,
Hey, what are you doing to the camera?
messing with you.
I know.
It's not much of a Dark Souls if you don't fall off and die.
As he falls off and dies. Alright, there's a treasure chest right here somewhere. Is it right there? I think you can probably... No, that's too high even for... Wait. Okay.
Bet you I could.
Go for it.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, alright, stay there. I think I can make this, even with Donna.
I bet you could jump onto that little platform and jump onto that pillar and do it. Or that little pillar and jump onto the big pillar and do it.
Woo!
Ah, damn. Sadness. I'm sure you can get here, though.
Oh well, just stay there for a second. Let's see how much I can manipulate this.
I'm rubbing off on you if that's where your thought process is. Nope. Don't want me to stay here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay, there is a hard limit of how far it lets us go. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
I just figured, why fight it? Yeah, the dude, his intro is a smiley face shotgun. It's stupid.
It's really funny.
Everything that's living or dead should die. That is the rule of life.
Ow.
Almost wish I could. Okay. I give. I don't know what it is, but game does not. I like.
Just can't
this
cliff
place
today.
Yeah, I just can't cliff. Okay, that's the boss door.
Yep. Alright, there's 2 more treasure chests in this room.
And we're on the side where they are.
Yeah.
Isn't there one up?
Yeah, I think it's up.
Okay. Ah, damn.
Looks like we can rest a little.
This is actually a really cool boss.
Let me guess. All of these light at once. Okay, not at once, but I guess.
Close enough. A cursed,
Basilius.
a cursed tyrant of the eternal night. Alright, I'm feeling some Adol. Oh, I can't. Oh, man.
Okay.
Oh, we should. Okay, next phase, we should split up.
Next phase?
Yeah, so we'll have to do this one more time.
Oh, damn. Ah, you're doing it twice. Dang, I should have countered both times.
Watch out! Maybe? Oh, okay. We killed his minions before he got it out.
Alright. Goodbye, boss. There's no more.
Woo!
We did it.
Yeah, so if you don't stop that attack, he absorbs the little souls and he gets some HP back, if I remember correctly.
That would make sense.
I don't know if you remember, I said this last stream when we got these new weapons, we wouldn't be having them very long. Because we already got the Flamestone for that next evolution. Alright.
There's more?
This place seems peculiar. You think so? I agree. Compared to the other places, it seems noticeably different. The structure of the room and the materials used appear very old. This place is in rough shape. Is that bridge collapsed? Is that a collapsed bridge over there? I'm sorry, but I feel like I know this place. Seems to be a room further back. Let's continue ahead. Do you notice something about this room, though, Nick? Nick? Hello? Did Nick die? Where'd Nick go? Nick, can you hear me? Hello? Is he screwing with me? Nick.
I'm sorry, I thought I could sneak in a bathroom break because of the cutscene.
Oh. He just disappeared. It was like, where did Nick go?
I thought the cutscene would have been longer.
The one at the other side of the room is. But do you notice anything
Listen.
particular about this room? Other than the obvious tree in the middle. But it's kind of hard to tell unless you've been paying extra attention. But the architecture is different compared to the dungeon we were just in.
Sure, it did change. 'Cause I'm not seeing the fire designs everywhere.
Huh? What's this? Looks like an old mural.
I wonder if that's supposed to be the Great Tree of Origins. But this depiction...
You could interpret it as the Great Tree destroying the world.
What could it mean? I thought the Great Tree brought prosperity to the Kingdom of Eternia. Donna, look! That looks similar to the monolith we saw in Baja Tower.
More Tree of Life symbolism, by the way.
Yeah.
It's no use. I'm not authorized to access it.
Who's there?
I've been expecting you. I knew you would come here one day.
You. But how?
Where'd you come from?
They appeared out of thin air.
That person was in Donna's memories. Those robes.
But
What's
is it
going
the
on?
same person?
Aren't you from the past?
It's been a long time, Donna Eclusia.
The monolith.
It seems you have not yet fully restored your memories. You must have been surprised to see that mural. The Great Tree of Origins evolved Saurians into Eternians and brought forth prosperity. That is a lie, propagated by a faction of Eternians to instill reverence for the Great Tree.
A lie?
The purpose of the evolution fostered by the Great Tree is not to develop a species. Rather, it selects a species that can withstand the environmental changes and rejects those that cannot.
Whoa, what does that mean?
Self-preservation.
As
That's
the
what.
mural depicts, the Great Tree will periodically bring about cataclysmic events. Those who manage to adapt and survive receive its protection. The rest are culled accordingly.
Which is dark as hell.
This cycle of selection and rejection is the true
Yeah.
purpose of the Great Tree.
Why? What purpose does this serve?
It is necessary to sustain the world's continued existence. We call this culling of life the Lacrimosa. Eternia's extinction was but a single Lacrimosa. It could not be avoided.
That's crazy.
Assuming you're telling the truth, then who are you and why are you here?
To observe your current actions in light of your refusal.
Refusal?
Today, I have only come to greet you. I look forward to witnessing the full extent of your obstinacy.
Wait, I still need to know.
Oh, you'll know.
They vanished.
The great tree destroyed Eternia? That's gotta be a lie.
We're not in a position to reliably assert that, though. There is so much we still don't know.
You're right. Perhaps the best thing to do right now is re-examine the situation. Donna. It's okay. I'm fine. For now, we should leave this place.
I'm pretty sure we have a Donna section up here, which, if you remember that area I said we got a butterfly effect one more time, is what should give us access to up here after we fixed that in the past.
Okay.
So I do believe this next Donna section is the last 100% mandatory one, and then there's the optional one, which has her, quote-unquote, final boss.
Alright.
Oh, do we not do anything here yet? Let's see. Where do we need to go? Let's get out of here for now. Okay. It's interesting, because if you've explored the whole dungeon, it's a beeline right for the exit.
Unless we want to get more Essence Stone.
We'll check on that in a minute, because I'm pretty sure we can just evolve them. And there's no punishment for not fully upgrading a weapon before evolution, so...
I know, but still. They just want to smile at you.
Hey. Am I crazy? No, I'm not. Yeah, because it goes around into the stairs. Oh, Rakota's 57? Okay, I was like, how far behind is she? But we're not, honestly, that much higher.
Yeah, I'm 61. Adul's 60 or 59.
The busted thing about Flash Guard is when you realize how big of a window it actually is.
Oh, no, I'm well aware of how big that window is.
It's been a while since one of these happened.
It certainly has.
What's going on, Peril?
Many primordials! Castaway Village! Emergency! Many primordials! Emergency! Emergency!
Primordials?
That's hardly newsworthy.
That's just how far we've come.
Oh, is this where the difficulty spike happens?
Adol, perhaps I'm overthinking it, but do you think the primordials might be displaying more unusual behavior?
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume it means the Great Tree is trying to kill Donna.
Not Donna specifically.
I'm worried about the village. Yes. Let's head back
Well,
at once.
considering that, you know, the figure, quote unquote.
Oh, just
we know
wait.
who it is, but Considering the figure said something about Donna basically being defiant.
Good job, Nick. You're paying attention.
Oh,
But what?
screw you, sir.
Oh, it's so fun to know. A mural in the Valley of Kings. To think that there's a true purpose to the great tree. Sounded like a fairy tale. No, it sounded even crazier than that. I don't know what to make of it, really. And this robed individual who revealed this seems mysterious, too. What the hell are they? I thought they appeared in Donna's memory. Wouldn't that mean they're from the past, too? Does that mean other Eternians survived besides Donna? If only we knew more. They were in the Valley of Kings, and they knew the secret of the Great Tree. If they were an Eternian, I have no idea who they could be. If Donna doesn't know, then there's not much else we can do, I'm afraid. But if they're telling the truth about the Great Tree... Uh-oh. Let's continue this conversation later, Adol. We got a village to defend.
The
Lacrimosa.
weapons to upgrade first.
Yep. I asked Kathleen to work on my weapons. She cleaned the crescent blades that Sarai gave to me. She's quite skilled. The words spoken by that robed figure, the Lacrimosa, the true purpose of the great tree. No, I have to focus on the enemies before me now. Let's go, Adol. We have to do our best. We found another flamestone. Put it in the forge at once.
What should I upgrade? I'll get started. Alright.
Yeah, boy, there it is! Let's do Hummel next.
I'll get started. Whew, it's complete. I'll
We
get
may
started.
actually need to farm the Dragon Crests.
Yeah.
Alright.
There we go. Now there's Donna's hilariously bulky weapons I'm used to. Well, Loxia just gets 2 evolutions right off the bat. I don't want to leave her a level behind, because at some point we may need her, but...
Alright, finished.
Though, this is where her weapons...
I'll get started.
I should probably at least take Sahad there as well. Yeah, we're gonna need to grind for
Leave it
them.
to me.
Because we're not using a Smash character right now, and at some point we'll need one again.
I'll get started.
Even though we're gonna ignore cheese.
Alright, finished.
As we should.
Is that it?
Let's get... We need one more dragon for Hummel. Let's see if I can get a couple. Have you ever heard of Oragrass? It's very rare. It's used in ingredients and special medicines. I was able to find lots of them in the northern region of the island. Specifically at night. You gotta hunt for it at night. So I've added Oragrass to my trade goods. Come and check it out if you want. Used in spiritual medicines. Unlike general materials, multiple types of materials can... Yeah, okay. I know how this works. It's another one of those things you're gonna pay much more attention to on harder difficulties.
And we just needed one.
I know.
Okay.
How can I help you today?
Okay. It's fine.
I'll get started. Alright, finished.
I meant to double check if I could trade for one more Essence Stone so I could get one more of those.
Take your time.
We should be able to trade for those now. Maybe. Oh, they're not on rares, despite the fact that they are! Nope.
Oh, done all.
Yeah, okay, we'll have to do some grinding for them specifically later.
Not the worst thing.
What do you want to enhance? Roger, give me a sec. All right, it's done. All right, I got it. All finished.
Now we need more ancient lumber.
All right, I got it. All finished.
How have we not leveled that up?
That's a good question.
tell me anything. Roger, give me a sec. All right, it's done. All right then.
All right, show me. Oh, great job. Here.
Yeah.
Yay! One more, and we have it full. I think.
No, I think we need a few actually.
Oh. Damn.
Is it? See it?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't go very far.
We are looking at 4 more required. 5 more required. One or the other. That ship is making progress.
We were more on top of the fish than I thought we were.
You've stopped every chance we've had, sir.
Ugh, at least it's not a long cutscene, but this still could be faster.
Just talk to the kid. Just, you know, harvest all option.
Yeah.
Like, how hard could it be? Come on.
We have 2 shakes. Should probably grab another one. Toughest fight yet. I'm counting on everyone to help. Squaw. Guess you already know that.
Yeah, we've vetted everything. The only thing we have not been on top of is the food giver. I think we gave food last stream, so
Yeah.
I guess we're kind of on top of it now.
Speed up.
Want to go and get that new move, huh?
Oh, you bet I do. Gives us a chance to also grab a couple extra materials while we're out. No, they fell off the cliff.
Wow, we have rarity up on, and we only got strange mass from that.
Yeah.
Salt is to be shared, sir. Oh, it shows that distance. Not my intent, but okay. It's so easy to accidentally set that off. You know? Oh, that's right. That's what was here.
The running effect is just juggling the bee. Really?
Maybe we raid first? In Master Call? That's all I can think of. If
It's gotta
like-
be.
If you say it's after the king
Please come again.
temple.
I
Valley.
thought usually it's like a story beat, but I guess this is still considered one. Yeah, here comes the difficulty spike.
Let's go. Please. Now.
Oh, good. The good map.
Right? Oh. Ooh, all you.
Already.
I'll support you.
We can get up here now.
Let my music guide you.
Wait, really? I hate the beast. I'm not Nick Cage. I don't need you here.
Not the bees.
It's still moving me over there, even though it shouldn't.
Oops, surprise attack.
Oh. Where am I?
Really?
Yeah. Okay. Juggling that poor thing.
Yeah, and we just upgraded our weapons too, so this is the big difficulty spike.
To be fair, I don't think we were meant to get that many Dragon Crests. I'm not wrong.
Whoa! Amazing! Keep your guard up.
I'm on my way. Be aggressive.
Ouch. Rude.
I'm coming. Nice. They're easy targets now.
There we go. Oh, there's more back here now. You know what I say to all of these guys that build up paralysis? They suck.
Coming to support you. Bring it on. You guys wait for me. Battle report. Loki squad doing fast. Loki squad doing
Don't underestimate me.
I didn't notice we had that filled up already.
We didn't.
Friggin-
That's what the potion I just used did.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm really sick of this auto target telling me where I need to freaking fight.
I hate these things. Oh. I
You're
want
bleeding. Good sir.
attack and defense.
All right, let's push through.
And we're gonna get rid of that.
Oh, that poor thing.
No touching the ground.
Not even when you've already broken it. How is the merchant beating Thanatos? Oh, no boss?
There are a lot more primordials this time around. Yes, and they were behaving strangely in the northern region as well. Perhaps the two are related.
Okay. I'm happier now.
That one looks like it's raring to fight. That primordial. It's coming. Brace yourself.
Now, let's finish up.
Please, take this.
Doggy squad struggling. Doggy squad struggling.
Please be strong.
Ooh, we got 0 skill. Go nuts.
To extend it so you can spam what you want. It'd be really great if one of our skills levels up in the middle of this.
I didn't put on the equipment for it to be faster, and this is one of our bigger ones.
Oh damn. Oh, now we're eating it though. Oh well.
Great job.
Great job.
Well, this is a passing grade.
Nice. That's great.
I need some essence stones.
That was a tough one. It was.
My point of view, we abused the shit out of those things.
Right? I've never seen that species of primordial before.
I do want to say I noticed that it looked like she was surprised.
Mm-hmm. No, it's different. The span of primordial history is longer and more diverse than that of humans. I think that primordial we just saw predates the Eternian era. I see. No wonder I didn't recognize it. Why did it appear now? I'm not sure. Oh, man. Sounds like more visitors. We seem to be popular today. This might be too intense. Should we get Dogi and the others? Speaking of which, they haven't shown up yet. They might be struggling on their end as well. Guess we gotta do what we gotta do. Though Adel and the others managed to fight off the primordials, similarly intense raids continued to occur without warning, day and night, forcing everyone to remain in the village. Thankfully, they had enough provisions, but it was becoming clear that in due time, the castaways would be overrun. During a lull between beast raids, Adels and the others decided to hold a crucial meeting. This is the 4th day in a row. Feels like we're under constant siege. This situation is clearly getting out of hand. Where the hell are those damn things even coming from? If we don't do something soon, we're gonna get starved out. Even if we dip into our provisions we've stocked for the ship, that'd buy us a week at most. Easier said than done. In a situation this desperate, charging in blindly will do more harm than good. If we only knew where the primordials were coming from, maybe we should focus on figuring that out before anything else. Thanks to Donna, we have the ability to warp. If we use that ability between beast raids, there might be hope for us yet. That could work. Given the circumstances, we must choose our destination carefully. We need to warp somewhere that allow us to effectively assess the island situation. Yes, that location provides the best view of the entire island. Though it's dangerous, it's still worth checking out. I knew you knew, Adol. If you head there right now, we can hold off the beasts for the time being. We'll do our best to support you for as long as we can. We're all counting on you, Adol. I hope we can. We'll use Pero to keep each other posted in case one side needs reinforcements. Safe travels. Okay, we're able to do some of the,
I prepared this tea just like how Laxia taught me.
This super
You know, I
dire
shouldn't
situation.
get
Let's have tea.
What do you think?
Only a child.
Right.
Good. I feel so special now.
Blah.
I made you a necklace from the stone you gave me. It's just like mine. Now we'll match. Yurong and Ellison
Aw.
taught me how to make it. It's my masterpiece. I'll put it on you right now. Hold still.
And I'm never using this piece of equipment.
Ta-da! Wow, that looks really great.
And only Rakota would blame you. No one else.
No, thank you. I'm so happy I met everyone. You all know a bunch of stuff that I couldn't have learned from Father or my books. I can make new teas, cook new meals, do my own sewing, and use all sorts of tools now. I bet the outside world has all kinds of stuff for me to learn. Just thinking about what's waiting for me out there makes me so excited. Maybe, but I'm not sad at all. Even if we're both somewhere else, we can still see each other again if we try.
I don't know, finding Adolf
I'll
sounds
never
like a
forget
difficult
what everyone
task.
taught me. I have so many family
Well, apparently his
members now.
friends have met him
It makes me
prior
feel all warm
or
inside.
since.
Yeah, a couple,
If
but
anybody in the family is ever in trouble, I'll zip over and help
he
them out.
basically threw the entire Rom Empire for a giant loop.
Hey,
The only
hey,
reason they caught him is because he willingly walked into one of their prison cities.
adventurers. So let's have a contest. Whoever sees more stuff than the other person wins.
Adol's already got a big
that's
head start
9,
on
isn't
you.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
I remember some things from when you did stream
First thing
it.
I'm gonna do when I get off this island is grow up and fill out. I'm talking ba-ba-boo.
Oh god.
And that's
Before someone
Thanatos
else
talking.
does.
Suddenly, Dragon Quest VIII.
Nah, she didn't have the jiggles. Doesn't count.
I was just... And the only other place I've heard someone unironically say va va voom was Dragon Quest VIII.
I resent that, but okay.
How can I help you today? Leave it to me.
I'm pretty sure it's more of a cultural thing anyways.
Yeah. Oh, that's a big buff for defense, but that's strength going down. Yeah, we're gonna save it for...
Underworld. I don't even think we've
That it?
found anything that drops that yet.
Not yet, but we're very close.
It's fine. When we start being ragdolled everywhere, then we can care.
You scared me. I didn't think you'd do that. Are you planning to depart? I'll get ready right away. It's not stopping. What is this strange feeling? Deja vu. I mean, what?
Oh no, it makes perfect sense in the context of the stories.
Crap. Which dungeon do we... Can we get in there now? It might be now. Okay. Ship is almost ready. Christening ceremony for it. Matter of utmost importance. Alright, we're gonna check the beach real quick. Because if orichalcum is available, there are 2 places we can get orichalcum. Yep!
I thought you would care more about getting your move.
About my what?
Getting your move.
Oh, we'll check it in a sec. We got some side quests to do. Hey, Yaddle. Does this wrecked boat look familiar to you? That's right.
No, not really.
This is the boat that Sir Carlin took. It must have drifted all the way here.
Who is that?
Seems like a waste of a good boat. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Can we fix it up and use it? Maybe we can if we repair what's broken. Yeah. But what could you use a boat for, Rakota? With a boat, I can go places I've never been before. Like... there. That island, huh? Might be possible to get there by boat. Yeah, there could be more castaways there. She's right. If we fix this boat, Adel, it might prove useful to us. Adel alerted the village and had people bring the tools and materials they needed. Then, once everything was assembled, they fixed the boat. The dinghy. Actually, turn around first.
Oh, fish.
Well, I was looking for a big one. We can come back.
Gee, a pen. I wonder who could use that.
What a superb view.
Man, I want this game in HD so bad.
Is there nothing behind the tree?
There is. Monolith fragment. That does nothing for a while.
Oh, okay. We climbed the tree from behind. Got it.
Worse.
Worse?
That's a
What's
big
worse?
old Picard. It seems really
Oh.
large for a Picard. Could it
I'm sorry, Nick. I'm so famished I can hardly move. Need food.
Listen, you should have ate your leg or something. There's plenty of fat there. Come on.
We both know that leg is hollow. Fat joke. Sir Carlin, you're alive? Sir who?
Exactly. And don't you forget that feeling, Rakota.
Ha! The hallucinations have set in. At long last, the end has come for me.
As well it should.
You're so mad, it's so funny. Sir Carlin. What? Have you truly come to rescue me? I nearly died when that monster sank my boat. I've been stuck on this island for days. I mean, if you go by stream time, it's been literal weeks. But not but
Months.
filthy water to drink. You are not a
Months.
hallucination. Then please, rescue me at once. Sounds like you've been through a lot. But you've done well to survive this long. I admit, you did cause problems for us. Understatement. But in hindsight, that all seems so trivial now. Let's bring him back to the village, Adel. Unfortunately, we need him to get into a super dungeon.
I hate him.
Miraculously, though somewhat worse for wear, he was discovered living on a small island. And so, with Adol leading the way, Sir Carlin returns to Castaway Village. Ah, it's been too long. Oh, is that... No way, Sir Carlin? I thought he was dead. Well, this is quite a surprise. Ah, my dear friends, come to greet me, have you? Well done defending the homestead in my absence, this guy. Well done indeed. I have mixed feelings about your praise. I can't believe we almost forgot what a jerk this guy was. As I explained before, Sir Carlin, we're nearly finished preparing a means of escape. But the primordial raids have become quite vicious, and we would appreciate your help. Huh? Why should I help you? I thought protecting this village was your job. If you're short-staffed, why not ask the vigilant captain of yours to contribute? We didn't tell him. We didn't have a chance. Listen, Sir Carlin. The captain passed away. Nameless got him after you went missing. Oh, I see. I wasn't particularly fond of him, but... Yes, of course. Anyway, Castaway Village is in pretty dire straits right now. We need you to be more cooperative and stop being such a stuck-up jerk. Otherwise, you might not leave this place alive. I understand the situation just fine. This village has nearly become no less rude in my absence. I actually, on my other file, completed his affinity event, and I forgot he actually is useful for something at the end of that. Where are you going? I need to be alone for a little while. I'm tired, if you'll excuse me. He's gonna go think. Is he feeling okay? Who knows?
Does he have the brain power for that?
Surprisingly, maybe he just needs time to let everything sink in. Well, he does seem a little different. Not by much, but a little. Realized his own mortality, maybe? I'm glad he's safe, but if he causes trouble again, we're gonna have problems. We'll need to be careful with him. At any rate, we need to let the other villagers know he's back. Done great work today, Adol. I'm sure you're exhausted. For now, let's all just keep an eye on Sir Carlin. Alright. Then it was Cathu. Had something I wanted to discuss with you. As you probably know by now, the ship's construction is nearly complete. I know this isn't the right time for it, but... Actually, never mind. This is the perfect time for a ceremonial ship launching. Yeah, it'll definitely raise everyone's spirits. However, it's a tradition to use white wine in a ceremonial ship launching. Obviously, it's going to be hard to find white wine on this island. But I talked to Thanatos, and he said he knows how to make something close enough. Apparently, you can make alcohol from fermented tree sap. Can you find 3 fermented tree sap for me?
How do you think monkeys make alcohol?
Heyo. If you need help, you should talk to Thanatos. He should have more information for you. Sorry to dump this on you, but I really need that sap. With everything going on, please be careful while you're out exploring. Hey, I just caught a pretty tasty-looking fish. Can't let our stomachs go empty if we're gonna do some fighting. Again, it's hilariously inappropriate timing, but... Just pretend this happened like a week ago.
Ah, that was delicious. Man, am I stuffed. And I made plenty for everyone, too.
Yeah.
Same here. This island gives me the willies, but at least the fish are fat and tasty. If it weren't for all the primordials, this would be a perfect fishing spot. Shame the captain weren't with us to enjoy it, though. I decided, after I get off of this island, I'm gonna pay my respects to the captain's family. That man did a lot for us. Him and me, we got the same sea in our blood. Wouldn't be right not to tell his kin about what happened.
That's respectable, actually.
Thanks for that, Adol. since we're talking about captains and all, that Captain Reed fella's been gnawing at me too. Falsely charged and dying alone, without ever seeing his family or crew again. Wish he had some descendants, so I could tell him the truth.
I've received word that my family has escaped and taken refuge in a small island in the Gadot Sea. That hair color of yours. You be hailing from Crete, Sea Dog? Yeah, I do. Must be fate.
He's thinking.
Yeah, I think his descendants might already know.
Huh? Yeah, I suppose. But what everyone
It
else thinks
doesn't
they
even
know,
dawn on him.
could be people out there what still believe in Captain Reed. All right. When I get back home, I'm telling the family all about what happened here. Everything I saw, everything I heard, everything.
Oh, you adorable idiot.
I've given fire in my
You
belly
lumbering
just
oaf
thinking
we all
about
know
it.
and love.
Here's to a great departure, Adol.
I get that we were being coy with it,
Yeah.
but that should have still been like, what do you mean by that? Bless his heart.
This was not the end I would have predicted he would meet. He was an impertinent sort, but his last words of advice were sound enough, and I will admit that he was diligent in fulfilling his duties. Must I ask, however, why isn't there a grave for me? I demand an explanation! Ah, yes, of course, as I thought. It truly shows your devotion. Goff, Carlin.
I would have just said there was no body, but okay. Also, I just noticed, and I do appreciate that, you can actually read the gravestone.
Yeah.
I appreciate that kind of thing.
At certain points in the game, if you talk to it, you'll get slightly different dialogue, too. Just like every other character.
Oh, damn.
Like, you'll get one where it'll say, like, Adol polished up the gravestone, or little things like that. May I have a moment of your time?
Hey, you found France.
Yeah, on the wrong file, though. I've determined that you are a man in possession of considerable skill. Such that you are worthy of christening yourself adventurer. I still have a lot to learn. Be humble, Adol. The fire in your eyes betrays your humble counter-essence. It is it is because I acknowledge your skill that I have requested this favor from you. I recently discovered tracks not far from the village that have been left by a primordial. This creature may still be in the vicinity of its tracks. However, I see no need to involve the rest of the village in this matter. What say you? Will you join me in tracking down this beast? Naturally, I expect you will fight the primordial should we find it. Very well, I shall guide the way. Franz is actually a badass.
Oh, I gathered that by him just calmly sipping tea out in the heart of the friggin' island surrounded by primordials.
Right? I saw the tracks around here. More tracks. I only observed one set when I first came.
Mini boss, let's go.
Our guests have arrived. I fear we may have bitten off more than we can chew. I love how he's back to back with Adol. We can't let a single one escape. Right, you are. I suppose we evenly distribute our foes between us. Best of luck to you, Adol.
You just hear the controller vibrate on the wood of my table.
Ow. Ow. Oh, hey, I got hit pretty hard there.
Yep. You certainly did, sir.
Wow, really? No, my buttons are working. There we go. All right, get back in that flow state. Really, bleeding again. I should have gotten that skill first.
I'm more just surprised you've thrown off your game so much here.
Even I have bad weeks too, yeah.
You'd figure with all of my taking the map, taking the visuals away from you and everything, that would mess you up more. But no, it's playing on your own.
I was in the state of, really? So I can be roared out of invincibility frames. I don't know how I feel about that. Ow! And then you get stuck on the ground. That's what's killing me. Yeah.
I'm more surprised that this fight is going on as long.
Okay, you know what?
Like in terms of numbers, like specifically, because you've killed 4 already.
Yeah. Screw your bleed status effect. Here's what I think of all of that.
Honestly, that probably would have been the right call to make to begin. Yay, primitive meat.
I should have just done that from the start. I made that way harder than it needed to be.
Well, yeah, you don't have the skill. And he's still sipping that tea.
Nah, he's got his hands out. I can't scarce... He's got his hands up in, like, a fight position. Believe how many of these...
Position,
it almost looks like... It almost does.
Yeah.
Actually appeared. My initial assessment was far too lenient. Please accept my sincerest apologies, Adol. No, my inability to foresee this outcome was a grievous error on my part. This won't do. It won't do at all. I am solemnly promised my lord, too. I would ask that you not reveal the details of this incident to Mistress Loxia. In truth, Lord Roswell gave me one final order before his departure. He released me from my duty to serve him, so that I could serve his family from that day on. In his honor, I have kept a watchful eye on Mistress Loxia over the years. That's why I cannot afford to make a single error in judgment. I still have much to learn, I'm afraid.
Mistakes are the best teachers, let's be real.
Yeah.
He might appreciate that more.
You're right, indeed. I certainly can't give up now. Now then, having witnessed your prowess, I have one more favor I wish to ask of you. This is actually a great line. So, let me reread this just for the whole effect. Now that I have witnessed your prowess, I have one more favor I wish to ask of you. If it's not too much trouble on your part, can you assist me in thwarting this batch? Jolly good. To arms, then. Just so casual about it.
Both of them super casual about this ambush that's happening right next to them.
Right. Thank you very much for helping me, Adol. No, thank you. You are ever so humble. Adol, Franz.
Yes, Loxia?
Yeah, mysterious woman. We both know.
Didn't even need to see it.
Right? Where have you been? I was worried about you. Oh, my apologies. Our business took longer to resolve than anticipated. You don't sound like you're going to tell me. You don't sound like you're about to tell me what exactly was going on. What have you two been up to?
The man bonding. You wouldn't get it.
Look at you, Adol. You're covered in dirt, and your collar is bent out of place. My word, what on earth did you get yourself into? With a huff, Loxia began to primp Adol's clothes.
Wonder where she learned that from.
This display calls to mind vivid memories of Mistress Loxia and her father. Oh dear, why would observing this give me such sentiment?
Because that is the sentiment to be invoked.
That goes for you too, Franz. Hey, are you listening? Of course. And I must say, you two are the ideal image of devoted husband and wife.
You said it out loud.
What?
The fool.
Franz, how dare you say something so unnecessary? Run, Adol.
A great job.
In fairness, Franz probably would actually try to force Adol into that.
Oh, absolutely.
Because I'm pretty sure he likes him as a friend on top of it.
Uh-huh. Pumpkin pie!
Alright, it's done.
Alright, great. Make another one so we can feed that dumbass fat cat.
You're looking for fermented sap? It's pretty rare. I'm sure you'll be able to find some. I found some myself on a tree growing in the swamp. If you're going to look anywhere, I'd recommend the swamps and marshes.
There's... Yeah? Yeah, that's easy to get to. I won't lie, I kind of wanted to fight as the Fist Man for a little bit.
Oh, it would have been so much fun.
I feel so denied. We're right next to it. We need the walk on water. That one's even closer. Thank God.
Yeah. How many playthroughs, and I'm just now realizing it's the exact same tree model?
It doesn't surprise me, honestly. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Why can't we go here?
Because we have to do the village thing first.
Right, okay. So that one cannot be completed. What's our third one? Orichalcum, right. Okay, we're missing...
One person.
There are 2 places you get Orichalcum in this game. Pure Orichalcum. There are 2, you can grab 2 of them per playthrough. There is one in this dungeon, and I don't remember where the other one is off the top of my head. I always end up finding it because I always forget, and it's like, oh, there it is. So I guess we'll just warp to Gendarme.
Take what we get, you know? So, does the village move up here? What's going on?
You tell me.
I mean, they said they needed to move to a... They discussed, like, having another location. Okay?
We made it to the summit, Adol.
Although I'm pretty sure you did mention, actually, one day leaving the village.
The primordial population has definitely increased.
Yeah, and those primordials that were fighting us are surrounding the tree, by the way.
Something wrong?
Look down. The great tree of origins.
Oh, okay, fine. Point it out. Don't let me have the context. Damn it.
Is that fog?
It doesn't look like the fog we saw with the ghost ship.
Yes, it's localized entirely around the great tree. It almost resembles a cocoon of sorts.
Has the great tree always been able to do that?
No, I've never seen it do this before. What's happening here?
Look at that!
Primordials?
They look like the one that attacked the village. Those primordials predate the Eternian era.
How is that possible? Are you saying those primordials came from the fog?
We can't determine anything from up here. At all.
Ooh, we're so close.
Yeah.
Indeed, we have to do something about the Great Tree. Let's check in with the village before we go.
All right.
No matter what, we would have had to go back to the village.
Yeah. To confirm their situation and shared what they had discovered. According to Dogi, attacks against the village had become more frequent, and the situation was more dire than ever before. In spite of that, Dogi assured Adol that he and the others were up to the task of defending the village. At Dogi's urging, Adol and the others made their way towards the Great Tree, which had become enshrouded by a mysterious fog. Alright, I'm going to take a quick bio break real quick.
Fair. That's right. I was playing crosswords earlier today.
Adventure awaits. Let's go!
Okay. I'm going to assume Nick left to take one too. So while Nick does that, we'll go ahead and get our potions back up.
Hey, welcome! Oh, done already?
Alrighty. So who do we got to talk to now?
A couple different people. First, I'm gonna do this before I lose this chance. Half-decent tea set. This is a D. Grinzel piece. It's antique tableware, said to make the tea taste better. It's my favorite tableware line, in truth. 1 second, I just realized I left this door open.
I always leave my door open.
Yeah, it's letting all the hot air out, though. Use it well.
Yes.
Well then, you found such a thing and gave it to me as a selfless gesture. You're a soft-hearted man, and quite sharp. As I thought, you're somewhat similar to my master. Loxia said the same thing. Ah, is that so? Then it must mean I'm not alone in my thinking. Excuse me. I just had something on my mind. Now then, Adol, do you have some time right now? Friends invited Adol to have a seat and threw an impromptu tea party.
No, Prompto is a spiky-haired yellow dude.
Today's tea has a refreshing aroma due to the Talmanoni blend from the Isle of Saren. Snacks include I'm not even gonna bother.
Tiramisu.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna. How did you even make these? Lifting the spirits of one's master is the butler's duty. Please do not worry about the minor details and enjoy. Anyways, using such beautiful tableware makes the tea party look extravagant. I'll have to pour the tea for my lady in the near future. I can't wait to see the face she makes. I don't think I've actually seen his. Greater man in the I expect you to be a man greater than words alone suggests. The timing may be poor, but might I have a moment?
At least you recognize it, sir.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I've seen
Maybe
this.
calm
Okay.
now, but you never know when a primordial might appear. Adol, do you believe we will survive this experience?
Pretty blunt.
I am relieved to hear you say that. Adol. No, Sir Adol. I apologize for my impertinence, but I must ask a favor of you. This situation is without precedent, and I will lay my life on the line to keep us safe. However, should the worst happen to befall me, please look after Mistress Laxia in my stead.
I just want to say that lends credence to my statement earlier where I said he would definitely force us to marry her.
But of course, from a young age, Mistress Laxia has always conducted herself with pride and demonstrated compassion and deference toward others. However, she struggles to put aside that pride and come to terms with her own inexperience. As her loyal servant, I find her impatience to be vexing and worrying in equal measure. But I believe the time will soon come when Mistress Laxia no longer requires my service. She has grown more wise, thanks to you. I believe her pride and determination will prove to be valuable assets to her now. And I believe she can overcome any hardship facing House Roswell. The future is promising indeed. Yes, perhaps she does. Very well. I will not give up. I shall endeavor to survive. That being said, there is something that
Oh,
I
no.
still expect from you. Though it might be more fitting to say, you still have a responsibility to uphold.
Run at all.
Prove me right.
Yeah.
That's not what he's talking
I
about.
beg your pardon. You are just so much like Lord Roswell.
We'll play the dummy on this one.
In any case, I will continue to serve Mistress Laxia for the time being. Thank you for everything, Adol.
Yeah, we play the dummy with him because we're friends, and we don't play the dummy because we want to tease Laxia.
Where's Grandma? There's Grandma. Have this gladiator sheath.
You know damn well she loves that thing.
What a splendid sheath. This one, the one I had was lost when the ship sank.
Who said this wasn't that exact one?
This size is perfect. It's very handy, thank you. This is a knight's sword given to me when I won a Colosseum tournament. The Emperor gave it to me personally. It is a source of pride. My blood is starting to boil. I'm going to go train a little. You should join me. Bring it on. That's the spirit. Let's triple the intensity. I'm pretty
The
sure.
fact that it didn't max out there is concerning.
Yeah. Her max is a boss fight.
Oh hell yes, let's do it.
It's so good.
It is a target to reach for.
All right, now we do have to. Really? Where do we warp
Wow.
to? They make you.
We've got
Oh, right. They make you walk.
Well, they said all the stuff, the population increased. Duh. I tapped out. Okay.
No worries.
Sorry, I realized while we were on our little bio break that I had not pulled you up. And I forgot to tap back in.
No worries. Oh, wait. Oh,
that's
never mind.
actually a new
It's on that side. I can't. Yeah. So, I was right. The difficulty spike has officially hit. Like, that thing we just fought as a boss in that raid will appear normally in certain maps.
I'm quite okay with that. As I'm... Wow. Ignore me. Okay. What? Screw you. And the egg you came out of.
Oh, we're out of range for those guys.
Which is a shame, because it seems to have unlimited range in a friggin' dungeon.
On the bright side, these dudes have a low stun gauge.
It's true. But they're also the rank and file if they're in this area. I love that I can get the vibrations every time you get hurt. It makes it confusing whether or not I've been hit or not.
Is her attack stat that much higher right now? 500... No, it's lower. What do you mean it's lower? Oh, okay, actually that explains a lot. Okay. I think it's probably time we focus on... We're gonna need to, actually be using equipment again.
But we need to get more Essence Stone, I thought.
We're okay for now.
Okay. So do we have to reactivate all the warps?
No.
No, just story bit?
Yeah, it's just a story flag lock.
Okay. I just wanted to ask and be certain.
I think there is a piece of equipment I need to go double check if I can get from Allison. Because I think that is one is like the only good piece of equipment that she actually has. And it should be the piece of equipment that is attack increases as reputation does. Here's the big boy. Okay, you might want to employ some hit and run tactics. This guy hurts like hell.
See that?
Focus on his head, too. He does have weak points.
Okay, well, this thing... Prominence shot sparks.
Oh, boomerang edge! Okay.
Yo! So many high-ranking materials. Up to you.
This is tough, because I like Ice Age, but this one almost breaks the game.
Alright, so triple bomber, go bye-bye.
Prominence shot you want to try?
Yep.
I think that explodes on contact as well.
What? Okay, good.
It does have to be aimed, though. Yeah, no, like, watch this.
Well, here's the thing is, sometimes the game just automatically moves you towards shit anyway, so...
Like, it costs practically nothing.
Multiple hits.
And if it's set up right, it lingers.
Multiple hits.
And it gets bigger.
I believe it. I'd be upset if this game didn't make it bigger.
Oh, did we get him? I guess we did.
Right.
Did you want to keep Prominence shot on, or?
I do want to mess with it, yeah. Like, Spark Shot, yeah, it's almost leveled up all the way. I feel like it's either that, or I'd go back to Firecracker.
Ow, I hate these
This
things!
stage. That lingers. Oh. Prominence Shot might actually be better than I gave it credit for. Cool. Okay, so we can do that after.
Oh, stop your roaring!
He's just in an uproar, it's fine.
Heyo.
Wow. Small leaves.
Oh, I was barely out of range. That would have been sick.
Oh, at least we're getting sparkling leaves from it again. Oh, wow, okay. I can't even... Not used on inclines. This is what I have learned.
Oh, paralysis! We're almost to. No reason to use materials.
Yell at me. Stay dead.
Whew.
I barely remember this map. Jesus.
Really? This is one we intentionally messed with the map. The camera.
That might be why I don't remember. Yes.
Dang! Hummel might need a heal in a second, though.
That's fine. You know what I say to that?
We might actually be very close to that. Because we still got a big old cave to go through, so...
No. I die because I'm stupid.
Do we have a small HP regen food stuff?
I mean, we are also on the map. You could just sit still for like a second.
I'm not worried about it. I really hope that's healing Hummel, too. It should... Oh, okay, it is.
Look, I know I'm being careless, but come on.
Isn't that cool? You haven't been using that too much.
No, I haven't, but it certainly is good for going downhill.
Oh, yeah. That's why I always do Donna's.
Wait, that should have counted as the counter. Boosh. Push has been called. Oh, shit. Hi, big boy. Oh. I guess I got you on that.
Ooh, me. Alright, we're gonna ignore him. Because we gotta deal with 2 of these guys. We're gonna want to run through the rest of this map.
Yeah.
It would be too much of a resource strain to fight them.
I noticed.
That's a Dark Souls gate.
Yeah, could it be any more obvious that things have changed?
Primordials are coming out of the fog. Yes, and this fog is slowly spreading too. That's bad, right? Adol, let's keep an eye out for any primordials as we proceed.
You all saw the fog in the past.
Heh.
Worry wart. When was our last save?
I mean, we just autosaved, but...
Oh, well, you know what? I don't trust autosave.
This is one of the few games I do trust it.
It's more of I don't trust Steam's autosave.
Yeah.
I just like that we can still make out the dang thing.
Yeah.
It's more ominous that way.
Is it just me, or did this fog get thicker? I can barely see anything around me. Let's stay close together. Watch your step. Let's see how long that lasts.
We're all about to go on a trip. Got it.
Strange. We should have reached the temple by now.
Huh. Did we miss it?
Actually, you know what?
What are you saying?
This is one of those
We couldn't have
instances where
missed
you
it.
just keep going.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only time we're gonna get to do it.
Hey, is the path supposed to be this long?
No.
You're just gone.
Miss here.
You just don't exist.
I don't sense any Saurians. What's going on?
Only way we'll find out is if we keep moving.
Almost a cinematic shot.
Here, go ahead and warp back, just so we can at least have the intended
Everyone
shot
here? Yes, we are.
as the tree gets
I have a
slowly more
bad
prominent.
feeling about this. Everyone, be careful.
Incredibly slowly more prominent.
Suddenly noticed that his friends had vanished without a trace. He called out to them, but received no answer. Fog and silence filled the area. Isn't this familiar?
Good to go!
Now, cue the section where Sarai comes to speak to us. After the boss.
This thing look familiar?
Yep. Anna had to fight one herself.
Crimson Eidolon of the Fog.
Le Erithros.
Nope. Yeah.
Abuse that poor creature.
This is actually usually the fight where I get skydive, which is why I was so shocked when I got it earlier.
Just accept it is all I can say to that, sir. Come on, you're red. He's got horns. This is how you do this. Olay, man, olay. Let it get its big move off and kill it. I don't hear one-winged angel, sir. You don't get to do that. Joking aside, those were falling stars.
Whew. Actually, this is one of the better boss fights.
So, joking aside, those were falling stars. He came from the tree.
Hehe. I'm so glad you're safe. Looks like we somehow ended up back at the mountain gate. Though Adel had been attempting to reach the great tree, he somehow found himself back at the mountain gate with the others. For a moment, Adel decided to sort out the current situation. After we all got separated in the fog. Yes, I thought I was heading towards the great tree, but before we knew it, we somehow ended up back in the front gate. What's going on? Did you encounter any primordials? No, I didn't encounter any. Nor did I. Why? Did something happen? Strange voices pierce through the fog. Oh? It's no use. Ran as fast as I could, but... I tried to stop them, but they were determined to see if they could get through the fog by sprinting. I guess it didn't work.
Adel?
A sudden burst of searing pain shot through Adel's arm.
What's going on?
Adal groaned in spite of himself and rolled up his sleeve.
Wait, that's... the same symbol as Donna?
Just showed up out of the blue.
Why the hell does that all have it?
What?
I'm sorry. I don't know. Wait, Adal. Didn't you mention earlier that you fought a primordial in the fog?
Donna, didn't the same thing also happen to you?
Everyone, look!
The cocoon of fog surrounding the great tree is expanding.
What's going on?
The evolution of the world, begun anew by the great tree of origins.
Something's coming from the fog.
That's the robed fellow we saw at the Valley of Kings. But who are the others? Ah!
Those people... they're monsters!
That's rude.
Yeah, right?
1,000 pardons for bewildering you. Let us begin by introducing ourselves. My name is Hydra.
I am Minos.
They all bear the mark as well. Interesting.
Upon closer examination, you humans are far more frail-looking than I had expected.
Have you killed gods? That's what I thought.
My name is Nestor.
They would focus on the butt first before they show the scar on her.
I do not require that you commit it to memory. Nevertheless, we are well met.
And I am Ura.
Liar.
You are Adal, I presume. We wish you no harm.
Really?
I'm skeptical, but I suppose we should hear them out.
So who are you?
Selection and rejection. As I mentioned before, this process is the means by which the Great Tree fosters evolution. We are the Wardens of Evolution, beings who have been tasked with overseeing that process.
The Wardens of Evolution?
What you said earlier, the evolution of the world begun anew by the Great Tree of Origins? What does that mean?
It is beyond your ken.
Fuck off, lady.
Lacrimosa has visited this world many times over the ages. That humans now claim dominion over this world will not forestall the inevitable.
You mean...
Exactly. The same fate that befell the Eternians will befall you. Humans have been rejected for the coming evolution.
What? What?
You mean we're all gonna die?
Unfortunately, yes. The Lacrimosa will bring forth a cataclysm, which varies in accordance with the era. The resurgence of the prehistoric world unfolding before your very eyes, that is, in fact, the Lacrimosa of this era.
Its effects are currently confined to this island, but in due time, it will spread across the world. So it has been decided since time immemorial.
Nah.
Yeah, this has got to be some kind of joke. We're getting out of here and going back to our normal lives.
These are understandable reactions. I sympathize with your plight.
I'm just curious as to why the humans were chosen. I don't care about the reaction.
The entire span of existence has a species thrived forever. By necessity, the species must be renewed to maintain the world.
Simply put, the Lacrimosa is the natural law of the world. All living creatures must accept its judgment.
Huh. What is it?
They all have the same symbol as Donna and Adol.
You know, something the player noticed minutes ago.
What does that mean?
Donna? No.
It means they were marked to watch over evolution as well. Come on, keep up.
It seems you've remembered.
What?
I just like how quickly you catch on.
A single individual is selected from the species facing extinction.
Yeah, so why are you still here?
Will then witness the destruction of their own species. In doing so, the cycle of selection and rejection will be perpetuated for all eternity. We, the Wardens of Evolution, are those chosen.
You, Donna, are the chosen warden of the Eternian era. It is only right that you be by our side.
Donna. Then.
The symbol on your arm, Adol, is proof that you've been selected to be a warden. That is why we have...
Surprised they just haven't cut off the sleeve just to keep it there.
I'm bummed it's not. I'm bummed it's not a costume.
I'm a little bummed too. I kind of want it to be there.
Facing extinction is selected to become a warden. As the selected soul, you are beholden to this fate. Now cease your resistance and join us.
You can't tell me wardens haven't said fuck you and just went to die with their species.
They can't die.
What a pity.
They are merely overwhelmed by the gravity of our sudden revelation. Nothing more. For now, we will take our leave.
Like, you get to learn a bit about each warden and their own personal struggles before they gave in, so to speak. Specifically Hydra, but... In fact, you've already seen part of Hydra's work.
So he's the King of Light.
Nope.
No. Okay.
They're gone.
Because that would have made sense to make one of the wardens be the King of Light.
That would have made him an Eternian.
We've already been shown that the history of the Eternians have been a lie.
True. The Wardens of Evolution, huh? What should we do, Adol? I knew you would say that.
No. Donna and you just go join. Bye, everyone.
I don't know what's going on. But like hell are we gonna curl up and die just because they're telling us to? Maybe humans can be selfish and arrogant at times. But I believe we have much potential and a bright future ahead of us. But they said there was no way to stop the Lacrimosa. What should we do?
Adol, think of the adventures you could have if the world were to change so drastically.
Yes, you're right. But there's something that concerns me. Yes. Donna, I hate to ask this of you. So soon after regaining your memory, but... No, it's okay. There's something bothering me about this as well. If I'm a warden, why am I not with them? Good point. That is weird. They came to see Adol, but they didn't seem very concerned with you, Donna. True, perhaps something happened in the past between Donna and them. I'm sorry, I wish I could remember. That's what the crystal's for! The crystal? This is so sudden. We need to view the past. I need to see. Something did happen between me and the Wardens. No, like, I am actually bummed that you don't get this, like, rolled up sleeve Adel as a costume.
Right? Does it appear on the other costumes?
I'll have to check. Are you serious? Lady Donna was the one who summoned the falling stars. I don't know if it's true or not, but the ones who believe it are trying to capture her. They're telling people that the witch who summoned these evil stars deserves no mercy. How could this happen? And how long is the royal family going to ignore this? Didn't you hear? The wise and virtuous Queen Sarai has vanished from the palace. Is that true? They say the entire royal family abandoned the country and ran away. We're on our own now. What the hell?
Or it could be said that Sarai's the one that summoned the stars and blamed it on Dana. And, what?
The city is all but defenseless these days, and the sky is covered in dark clouds. If it keeps getting colder and colder, and it's getting harder to find food, how could this happen to the glorious kingdom of Eternia?
Over here, Donna. Olga!
Seems you weren't followed. Yes, that's a relief. I guess wandering through all those alleys as a kid really paid off. At any rate, I'm grateful now for how unrestrained you were back then. So, what have you uncovered? I was contacted this morning by a colleague who finished translating the document. It took him a while, but he managed to locate Saren Garden. Saren Garden. We finally found it. Yes, the garden created by those who rebelled against the providence of the gods. I never expected to find a clue to stopping the Lacrimosa in a children's song. We must hope this lead bears out. Where's the garden located? Exactly where you expected. Alright, Nick, here's the test. Let's see if you figured out where it is yet.
I ain't paying attention. What?
Where is Saren Garden, Nick? We walked right through it.
Let's see. You know, I don't really remember the location.
I specifically pointed out something near the beginning of stream. Something to do with architecture.
Really? The Valley of the Kings?
It's in the back of... Yep, it's that back room. The only restricted area in the kingdom. The Valley of Kings. It seems the royal family passed down their knowledge of Saren Garden over generations. Perhaps that's why that place has always been under such tight security. I knew it. As a member of the royal family herself, Sarai had to have known about this. Where has she gone? And why did she not say anything about it? I don't know. Either way, I must hurry to Saren Garden. Yes, you're right. Saren Garden is said to be located in the depths of the tomb. The depths of the tomb. Could it be near the mural? But nothing like that existed in Adel's era. Perhaps there is a reason that the garden does not exist in Adel's time. Either way, it exists in ours. Anyway, we don't know how much time we have left. Go ahead.
I love how trusting she is with all of this at this point.
Uh-huh.
Like, she's wholly committed to seeing this through.
Yeah.
Even though the world hates her right now. Even though that she's having all these crazy visions of a future man.
Mm-hmm. The last time...
That's a friend.
Right? Seriously. Olga... Oh, I love all the characters in this game. I say it every stream. Last time the guards stopped me, but this time I will make it inside the tomb. You should have an easier time entering now that the royal family has lost their power. Still, there was a riot recently that destroyed the West Bridge leading out of the capital. The only other way through to the Valley of Kings is to go through the mountain gate near the temple. Then I'll head to the temple at once. Please be careful.
So it's either that the meteors got blamed on her because she foresaw it, or that somebody blamed her.
It was because she foresaw it.
Yeah. Because whenever you foresee something, that's always like, oh, you're the one that did this to us. bullshit cliche. It's a cliche.
Yeah.
That's all I can say to that. It's a cliche.
Have you found the maiden yet? No, she's not here. I thought she would be, though. Damn witch. I'll find her.
You guys had no problem living for thousands of years on the power of the maiden. Just saying.
Tragedy does things to people. No choice. It might take longer, but I need to find another way.
Well, even so, this is only the worst tragedy. They've had tragedy before.
Yeah. I can't remember. I remember you had to run up something, but... Stairs lead to the central district. If I approach from this direction... Careful, Nick. There are guards stationed in that direction. I suggest you find another path. Council Darius, where have you been? Lady Donna, surely you've realized the palace has shut its doors. The day the stars fell upon us was the day Queen Sarai vanished. Hiding the truth and issuing false decrees was my idea. Wait, I don't understand. What happened to Sarai? I grow very wary of this facade. I cannot stand the lies and deceptions that I have been partly to. You're leaving too, aren't you? Somewhere far away. Criticize me all you want. I've committed terrible crimes. The East Essence Tower has fallen, opening a path to the Central District. You should be able to enter from there. Council, there's still hope. We can still... Do not lie, my lady. Lies help no one. My actions are proof of that.
You know, in a way, it is noble. He tried to keep people, like, organized.
Uh-huh. It's not a lie. I'll get to Saren Garden no matter what. I made it to the Central District. The bridge leading to the way out of the capital is destroyed. I need to go around. I need to go to the south and head to the mountain gate.
This area is still intact. Oh. Another vision. This is no time for tears. I can't stop now.
Hey, look! That's her, isn't it? It's the Maiden of the Great Tree! Stop her!
Oh no.
Where do you think you're going, Your Eminence? You running from your guilty conscience? Is that it? I remember I used to see you gallivanting around town without a care in the world. Playing with children, wandering around the market. You treated your position like a joke. That's why this calamity happened.
That's right. You invited the Star's wrath. You're no maiden to us, witch.
Give me back my daughter. Give me back Mia, you murderer.
Everyone, please.
That was, if you didn't catch it, one of the two children.
I didn't.
Oh, I caught it.
So you had nothing to do with this.
Rastal?
Then please tell me why this happened, Your Eminence. Why didn't you protect Eternia? Why didn't you protect your people?
Literally, what do you think
Rastal.
the
Just
fucking
wait, just
shield
wait.
was?
Father's body. Near the crater. Where the falling star landed.
Duran? I didn't know. I don't have an answer for you, Rastal. But as your maiden, and as a friend to all who have fallen and to those who still live, I want to know why this happened more than anyone. I want to know why so many people had to die. I want to know how I can still save Eternia. still save my people.
Your Eminence.
Even though you're all persecuting her.
I am Donna Eclusia, Maiden of the Great Tree, protector and leader of the people of Eternia. I never have and never will forsake my solemn duty. I will learn the truth of what happened here, no matter what. Now stand aside!
You really expect us to believe a word coming out of your mouth? Yeah! Get her!
I understand why you are angry, but...
Go, Your Eminence.
Rastal!
Hey! What are you doing? Your son
Good on
with
you
her?
for not falling
She's
into the
reason
mob
your
mentality.
father's dead.
Right.
There are things I'll never be able to tell my father now. But I know with all my heart that he died upholding his sworn duty. So I will honor my father's memory by living my life as he lived his. I will keep my promise and protect the maiden at all costs. You, traitor! Get him! We must hurry. I don't know how long I can hold them off.
But...
Don't worry about me. Just let me keep my promise to you.
I promise, I will find out why this happened and come back.
I know you will. You face Rastal, son of Chief Gardran, and I will not allow any of you to pass!
The maiden's getting away! Out of the way, you!
Whew. He has a really good arc.
He does. I have one gripe.
Okay.
The Mia's mother, of all the people, should know just how, I won't say good, but how like a decent Donna is as a person.
Yeah. And
she should know that she wouldn't cause this shit.
But losing a child does things to people.
I know, but still.
Please
You
be
think
safe.
it would mean more to her?
Yeah.
Mia never hated her. And, come on.
Mm-hmm. So many. At this rate, we won't last. My lady. I heard the capital was in trouble. I'm glad to see you safe at least. Yes, I'm unharmed. But I must hurry to Saren Garden at once. I am prepared to help. But first I must report what's happening. It was reported that the great tree was glowing with a golden light during the star's assault. At that time, we thought that the light of the great tree displaying a negative reaction to the falling stars. But now we know that the Earth's essence surged abnormally before the single star fell. And at the center of this essence surge was the Great Tree of Origins. It would appear the Great Tree somehow caused the stars to fall to Earth. Based on your description of the mural you saw at the Valley of Kings, it can only mean that the Great Tree of Origins is the cause of these terrible cataclysms. The scene depicted in the mural must be true. Perhaps the people are right to lay the blame on me for this disaster. Your Eminence, I can't believe it. How could this happen? The sole significance of the temple's existence is now lost forever. What are we to do now, Your Eminence? We'll learn the truth. They will lose faith in the Great Tree, and the kingdom will plummet into chaos. That's why we must stay the course and help everyone suffering in these cataclysms. Even so, people may not welcome our way as warmly as they would before. Your Eminence. We have an arduous road ahead of us, and yet I have never been more proud of you. Your rambunctious nature vexed me to no end on many occasions. But if it was all leading to this moment, then all is forgiven. I suppose I chose wisely when I nominated you to become the maiden. We accept our fate. As you said, we must save our people, Your Eminence. Even if our faith wavers, our duty never will. I want to help the people. Please tell us what to do. Let us be of help. Urgunata. Like, she comes up like 3 times. Now then, I believe you are planning to go to Saren Garden, were you not? Do be careful. You have been extraordinary, maiden. I believe in you. I know you'll come back to us. I will. Please be safe, everyone. Do I get to play the game again? Yes.
Here goes.
I just like to think that the tree told her about the stars because she was going to be chosen.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the only reason they knew, that they were even given privy to that information.
So there's actually a very specific line at the start of the game before you get to play as Donna for the first time, when you're only seeing her in the dreams, that, if you pay very close attention, is why Donna was chosen. That same lady, Urganata, she had told her after they stopped the fire that she, quote, saw a woman in the tree. But by the time you, get to this point, that's probably the last thing on your mind. In fact, I only remembered it because I've played the game so many times.
That's like 40 hours ago now?
Yeah. Heck, we can look. Oh, there it is. 31
Sorry,
hours.
30 hours.
Yeah,
Sorry, 32.
At least 25 hours of gameplay ago.
I feel like we've been going faster than you might think, because we've been cheesing bosses because it's stupidly broken.
But Rastal is...
Rastal? Is he alright?
He's barely breathing. I'll
Okay. Olga, please take care of him.
You okay there, Nick?
Some food I had earlier is fighting with me.
Jeez. That was the wrong move.
I'm pretty sure I had some stomach acid come up earlier.
Yikes.
I knew I should have stuck with pizzas. My traditional Sunday.
I forgot how long this is. Oh my gosh.
Well, you can choose to grind it out or run past. Although at some point you are going to need levels.
Donna's actually perfectly fine to be a lower level in the past. It actually makes that upcoming boss fight much more fun. Okay,
well,
so those are
spirits to free.
Yeah, and they're up ahead. We'll hit gather points, but I'm gonna go ahead and ignore enemies.
I'm perfectly okay with that.
Besides, there's one big one I'm gonna have to fight anywho.
Please, let me make it in time.
I love how evolution for these guys is they get smaller. Because that's actually how evolution works in nature. For the little spit lizards.
Here goes.
How many? 15? Okay, I'll be fine. Okay, if I don't kill you, you're gonna spawn during this boss fight, and I don't want you there.
Man, if only that Dragon Crest stone would come with us to the future.
It will.
Oh, good.
This is an ancient saurian, one of the oldest still living in the hallowed grounds. It's near death. Perhaps that's why it no longer recognizes me. I'm sorry. I can't allow you to harm the people or the city. At least let me end your suffering and bring you peace.
Magirodakos. since it's technically a boss fight. Hey, Egg Defu, what's up?
Check Discord. You'll like you see? Alright. Give me a minute. Ow!
Oh, okay. I also didn't tell you, I did buy East 9. I'm still not going to play it until we start our co-op.
I figured.
So I just wanted to let you know that.
Boosh. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll grieve your loss, I promise.
Now
I
spit
must
out
go
the
to
essence
Saren
you're
Garden.
hiding.
This can't be the end. I won't let it be.
Yes! Great job!
Oh, okay.
I see you are a Sonic main in this game. Just spinning in circles, going fast, and always having a hitbox. Ayo. Watch me go super.
That is exactly what he does, sir. So many Dragon Crest stones. Thank God those go to the future with us.
Alright. Blue and Supersonic as well. Egg Defu. Variant Showdown, closed beta test. Oh, I did hear about this. I am not sure how I feel about this game. It looks like it's a weird PvP sword art, which is neat, but...
Oh yeah. That reminds me. What's that one? What's that one game?
Alright, now the butterfly effect area. Thought you were all about the SAO PvP. I mean, I was in HR, and then they stopped balancing it. It's also,
Oh, yeah.
Variant Showdown is also a mobile game, which is the main killer for me. Believe me, I would love an SAO fighting game.
For some reason, that reminds me. Do we still have any interest in Babylon's Fall?
Not particularly. Unfortunately, neither the rest of the video game industry seems to.
Meh.
Its art style was still sick, but... The river is dried up. This is supposed to be supplying water to the capital. What happened? Meteor. That's a piece of the falling star. The impact must have dammed the river. The plants are starting to die. I can't just ignore this. No, my materials! Whatever this falling star is made of, it's incredibly dense. That must be why the current has completely stopped. But if I can remove it out of the way, the river should flow again. I think I can move it with my essence. Here goes nothing.
I wonder if any of the Eternians actually will live. So we're
Plants should
improving
start
their
growing again.
quality of life.
Just wait. But with the changes in the weather, I don't know how long this will take. I must do whatever I can. I must go soon. I need to trust everyone and keep moving.
Yes! Great job!
Oh, hey, there's a thing back at the capital.
Yep. So that's the dungeon since the
Oh,
door
that-
opened.
yeah, I
but I
forgot
got
that it does that for
yeah.
the door.
I've got one more
My bad.
fairy, so
My bad. I forgot that it
No
does
worries.
that for the door. Your favorite enemy. Look at that paralysis build right on up.
come on. Oh, I didn't get it. Come on. Ow. Hello. Fine.
Just murderize him. Come on, bro.
Well, I needed max SP, because that's how I murderized them with that form. And unless I do a Flash Guard in Luminous form, I ain't getting any.
Yet you'd never have issues pulling it off otherwise.
Yeah.
Oh, the irony. That's how you deal with bugs. You swat them.
Ah, he's paralyzed. Okay. Boop. Release the disturbance.
Also, I didn't think about this until now, but don't these statues make you think of Leviathan?
A little bit. Thank you. I can't believe you rescued me. Donnie Ecclusia, Maiden of the Great Tree. Who are you? How do you know my name? I'm sorry to alarm you. My name is Celine, Spirit of Covenants. I was birthed in this sealed land. Due to this land's proximity to Saren Garden, essence disturbances are far more frequent here. Ever since my birth, I have been observing the history of Eternia. You must know the true purpose of Saren Garden. Please tell me what I must do. I'm sorry, I don't know the answer to that. All I can do for you in this form is form this covenant with you. Yeah, please accept this power. Is this the Lumios buff?
Fine.
Is this the Lumios buff?
It better be.
Yeah!
This is the only form that hasn't received a buff.
And I'm pretty sure that's the last fairy. Burn effect added to attacks. Dragon Spirit will damage nearby enemies and afflict them with burn.
Beautiful.
A dark path lies ahead of you, one of pain and misery. Someone is very concerned for you too. Please allow us spirits to grant you our protection. I'm not sure I understand, but do you pity me, Celine? Thank you, but I don't need you to worry about me. I have people supporting me. They're the reason I can keep going. Donna, I'm glad you're exactly who I hoped you would be. It's not every day that a spirit finds itself rescued by a mortal. I understand. I commit everything to you. Please don't lose. I won't.
Yes! Great job!
Alright, now we can go to the dungeon. We've got 2 more floors.
So, I do want to say this. I love that little bit of, like, Luminous causes burn effect, because that leads into the fact that we were immune to ice with it.
Yep.
It's just a neat little thing.
This is rare, you know.
That adding poison would be good. On top of fire. Be good for Luminous.
Oh, I forgot about that guy. Yeah, you get 1 free res. I have
it's not like you
paralysis, but strength 10 adds poison. That does more damage over time.
And if you combine it with Luminous, it'll build up easier.
And 2/3 SP cost on top of a strength and defense. Wow, that's just busted.
I mean, you could do the crit and evasion and lean heavy into Luminous.
Luminous!
Assuming that's the intended purpose of the crit evasion one.
Alright, we've seen the door open in every other stream, so... It is such a cool floor.
Is this floor just like plow your way through enemies?
Kind of.
Because it don't look like there's a puzzle here.
Good heavens. So hot. Here goes. Here goes.
Oh, that's right. My controller still vibrates whenever you get hurt.
That's funny.
I was wondering what that buzzing was just now.
Plus, much like Adol's era, we do have these little difficulty spikes where you just get a buttload of experience at once.
I noticed.
So we already leveled up twice already.
Yeah. Although I don't think you need to worry about melting things or dealing damage. Just your dot is already annoying enough. It makes sense. I like this because they're resistant to fire, but the poison still procs.
Yeah.
I'm just watching the status build up. That's why I'm noticing it.
Whoop, that was lava.
It's okay. Donna's already too hot to handle.
That is not what I wanted to push, but we'll take that.
It's not like you won't have it built back up by the boss anyways. Boop. I'm sorry, its name was Emis Doot?
Apparently.
Doot. Diamond shell.
Here goes. Change. Here goes.
You have no shield, sir. You don't deserve it.
Change.
Ah! Oh well.
If only you had Boomerang in the past.
Yeah, she doesn't get any new moves in the past.
I know. But, oh boy, wouldn't it be fun?
Here goes.
Just look at that health farm out.
Yeah.
I wonder how much of it is critical hits happening and how much is just being, for some reason, overpowered. Due to, even though it's a power spike and we haven't been like there's been zero grinding.
You know, Donna's section is pretty well paced. Like, as long as you're
for, like, the side.
Yeah, as long as you're not ignoring enemies at all times, you'll be pretty okay. This is always so much fun.
Emis Doot. His name is Doot.
Doot. Boosh.
Glad the game didn't ignore that mechanic. But instead are using it as, like, find secret things.
Yeah. Okay.
Because normally, in, like, in other games, for a side edition like this, it would have been used for one section and then ignored.
Uh-huh. Also, fun fact, this section was not in the PS Vita original version of the game.
Really? Neat. This is like stuff they intended to do, but they couldn't fit it into the Vita.
Yeah. Ow. It was no, not PSP, PS Vita. It was more than capable of it. It was just... The PS Vita kind of does feel like, at least for Ys 8 on Vita does kind of feel like the last thing they were going to do on it. It was kind of a swan song. Because Falcom found a lot of success on the PSP and the PS Vita with their games.
Well, it looks like you have somebody challenging your knowledge.
Hey.
They're still arguing.
Oh, it's Defu. Defu does what Defu does.
Look it up, Defu. Just accept that you're old like the rest of us and move on.
Okay, that's where we need to go. Buddy, you always miss by like 600 feet.
Looking up is admitting defeat. Yes, it might be admitting defeat, but it could also be rubbing your nose in your victory. Come on.
Oh, come on. That was within that window. That one wasn't. I'm just gonna let you die to poison.
Yeah, but you don't get to rub it in if you don't look it up. If you're not really right, then you can't brag. That's the rules.
Buddy, I don't want to tell you your business, but I'm pretty sure that lava's doing things to you, man.
I will let you remain ignorant, but know that you've lost, sir.
Oh, Defu, never change, please. Tastes like vanilla.
Tastes like vanilla. Random as hell comment, sir. All because you were luminous. Oh, that's beautiful. Why can't you dodge like that whenever you're in luminous? Is it a mentality thing?
Maybe, because I'm thinking about consciously doing it rather than just doing it.
Gotta get out of that mindset, bro.
Wow, I'm getting a buttload of these.
It's almost like the game is prepping you for what may well be a final boss. I wonder how much essence fragments you have. See if you can get that revive once.
It's listed here somewhere, dang it.
It should be in items.
Yeah, but since it doesn't have... Wait, does Donna have... She does! Okay. 500.
Alright, now I just want you to not think about using your ults for no reason. You're ignoring the chest, sir. That's
Oh,
not
you're
like
right.
you. I can't play. I can at least backseat with the map.
I genuinely was not paying attention, so thank you. Okay, I'm thinking I'm in Luminous, like this will get me back SP. That's not how that works. Your ice does nothing. It's unfortunate that...
Do you fear death?
It's unfortunate you don't get SP on a guard as well. Only in Luminous, only in dodge.
You know, if you got it back on guard with Grodica, I would be okay with that. Just hearing that controller vibrate constantly because you were standing in the ice.
Yeah, there's one more floor, which we don't
Yeah,
get till after.
Yeah, you told me last.
Yeah. The stalwart Scarlet Shield.
Blasphemer. So Grodica the shield, and then Luminous the face.
Yep. Oh, he put his shield away. Okay, there we go. I forgot. Okay.
Now the shield's taking damage again.
Uh-huh.
Now
This
the fight
should
can
break the shield.
really begin. Don't think about that ult or anything. I kind of like the Luminous fight better.
Yeah, give it time.
No, I stand by it. I still like the Luminous fight better. You can destroy the sword. Like, what more could he do if you break it?
Whoosh.
I've almost reached the monolith.
Ooh, baby. Okay.
Crit rate.
Oh. These aren't the ones I was thinking they were, that have like an insane buff.
No,
that
plus
poison
15
that
crit
poison
rate.
might be doing better though.
Finally.
That's
I
true.
reached the monolith. But will it activate?
Yes. During construction of the villa, an ancient ruin was unearthed. While exploring this ruin, researchers found old records in areas they named the Wall of Truth and the Garden. When these records were decoded, a terrible truth was revealed. The Great Tree of Origins, giver of essence, was the harbinger of the world's doom. This revelation undermined all that Eternia had done to achieve its prosperity. Upon notifying the king, he ordered that the ruin be concealed from the public. Unfortunately, an errant nobleman had also learned the truth and took matters into his own hands. The Great Tree will bring about a terrible calamity that threatens all of Eternia. Gathering his most loyal retainers, the nobleman set forth to burn the Great Tree to cinders. Flaming arrows were loosed upon the Great Tree, and the heavens cried out, and the men who loosed the arrows were swiftly turned to dust. The cataclysm had begun. Bolts of roaring lightning carved terrible scars into the land, tearing the earth asunder. The Eternians believed themselves above reproach, that they had faced no threats due to their essence. Within their new capital, the cataclysm worked the citizenry into a panic. Yet amidst the horror, there was a group of people who roamed the earth unabated. Uranus ventured across blasted lands, saving many until he finally arrived at the roots of the Great Tree. Calm your heart, for this time of tribulation is when hearts is tested most. With these words, Uranus led all who would hear him into prayer. And as they prayed, an inexorable march of time continued. Only when they had heard the sound of bird songs did the people notice the wind's gentle touch and the soothing kiss of the sun's light. The cataclysm had ended, leaving behind a vast, deep-set scar in the southern lands.
If the Valley of Kings is where they tried to build the villa, then the Wall of Truth must be the mural in the depths of the tomb. In the garden must be Saren Garden. I'm surprised to find information about Saren Garden in this sanctuary. In olden times, people knew that the Great Tree was the cause of disasters, and those who tried to fight back against the Great Tree were... Anyway, I can't know for certain unless I see it for myself. I must go to Saren Garden right away.
That would explain why she was encased in a cocoon in front of the Great Tree. Being one of the chosen to live, the Great Tree can't kill it. Kill her, but it can seal her.
Ooh, let's see. I lose, but it's 1/2 instead of, I don't need that much. 2/3 is plenty.
Yeah.
Especially since we can only use her default skills.
Yes, it's not worth the loss.
Luminous!
Alright, time to go and murderlize whatever boss is in our way.
I think it's just a cutscene.
Oh, it is?
It might be. It's been a while since I've done this particular section.
I mean, because if this is the final forced segment, it would make sense for it to be a boss.
True, but we're also like smack dab in the middle of the game's biggest info dump.
That's also true, but still.
Oh, I thought that was a... I just killed a man.
Just stab that Poor Saurian. He was just sitting there eating the grass while his owner is just relaxing at the end of the world. It's fine.
Oh, the end of the world hasn't truly started yet, believe me.
Well, I'm aware of that, but still. Like, they're all acting like it is the end of the world, and at present, right now.
Uh-huh. I wish there was, like, a mode or something where you could take these forms into the main game.
At the very least, I wish that this was a costume.
Yeah, seriously.
She could have kept the big spinny blades. That's fine. Make it a costume.
Mm-hmm. It's just a shame, because, like, Ys is not nearly popular enough to have pretty straightforward mods like that. When when it's not official. Ooh, okay, nice.
Yay, Drag Quest Stone. That is very nice. Especially since we take it to the future. Hell yeah!
We won't be getting it for a while, but...
Yeah, but it means we don't have to care later. When we do get it.
Mm-hmm. This place is... beautiful. This must be Saren Garden. This place was a ruin in Adol's era.
Your chain! Here goes!
This inscription. In every era exists Saren Garden, into which the collective psyche of species does flow, providing heron nourishment for this tree. Stored within the collective psyche of species, the very will to live. The collective psyche of species across eras are amassed as such, producing power beyond reckoning for the transcendent one. Thus, when the Tree of Psyches reaches maturity, disrupting providence and the natural order, the days of weeping shall come to an end. If this is Saren Garden, then the flow must be the psyches of the species. The tree looks really weak. If it grows, I'll have enough power, but at this rate...
So, you came here after all.
It's almost like they showed off a person we had just met.
The Wardens of Evolution.
Saren Garden. I've not seen this place in ages. As you have come here, I can only surmise that you are not ready to join us yet.
Have you been here before?
Of course. I am the architect of this garden.
What?
I'm actually not surprised by that.
The water bridges represent each species of a given era. The weak flow from that water bridge is the collective psyche of the Eternians.
Far stronger psyches are required to disrupt the providence of the Lacrimosa. Look upon the Tree of Psyches. See how young it is. The collective psyches of species past are not sufficient to spur its growth.
Was it not made clear to you in your Scarlet Vision? You have no means by which to save your doomed species.
You have shown remarkable fortitude in the face of this adversity. That is why I think you understand. The Lacrimosa cannot be stopped.
Yeah, but she knows something you don't.
This garden was my last...
In several hundred unknowable amount of time in the future.
I think it's gotta at least be millennia, not several hundred.
Should you change your mind, please seek an audience with us. We will not turn you away. After all, you are a fellow Warden of Evolution.
No. It's not over yet. I'm sure he will feel the same as I do. The time will come for this place.
Oh, okay. My favorite scene in the game for... Okay, here it is, Nick.
All right.
It doesn't tell you here, but there was a time gap of like a year or so between that scene you just saw and this one.
Kind of assumed so, considering all the snow.
No use. You.
How long will you continue this folly? The cataclysms have wiped out all Eternians. Even your best friend, Olga, is gone.
Olga. She gathered the remaining people at the palace and tried to lead them until the end. It was heroic of her.
I see. Far be it from me to ask you this, but why not allow yourself to feel a measure of peace? Why are you still doing this?
Because there are still people I can save.
Who do you mean? The Eternians are no more.
Not them. Adol and his allies, who are defying the Lacrimosa in the distant future, and the Wardens of Evolution, enthralled by its curse. I can still save them both. So please, let me help you, Sarai.
So you noticed.
Yes.
It's a foolish notion to think that we could ever be freed from this curse. Do you even understand what you're saying?
I see the way you Wardens look at me. I think I remind you all of the people you used to be.
She's right.
I wouldn't. Why? I don't understand.
What happened here? Did she succumb to the weight of her burden and take her own life? She should already know that she is immortal. What an impulsive, pointless gesture. No, it wasn't.
What?
What is she doing? I see. So this was her intention. Once she succumbs to her despair, she will have no choice but to join our fold. Thus, she is refusing to become a warden in the first place by sealing herself away. Really now. She will most likely awaken when the next Lacrimosa comes to pass, and she will defy us then too. What, is she mad? She is bolder than her counter-essence would suggest.
Countenance.
Yes. Ugh, I can't read today. But how will she find the next warden if she is slumbering here? So long as the great tree continues the cycle of evolution. Yeah, see? Of evolution. Her time will come eventually. How curious. Does that insignificant child really believe she is free to choose to defy the Lacrimosa? Somehow she was able to communicate with the next species. In hindsight, such a power has never been permitted before. Are you suggesting she was privy to knowledge that we were not? At this time, I cannot say anything. Either way, she has chosen for herself an endless uphill path of rebellion. I hardly expect anything to change before the almighty Lacrimosa. Our duty is to bear witness to events as they unfold. All we can do is watch over her as the next species takes root.
Okay. I have a gripe.
Okay.
They said only one person is chosen from the species.
Just
Why is
wait.
there two?
Just wait. Because that is a plot twist.
Alright. Alright.
That was more intense than I had expected. Yes, it was. I can't believe what you've endured. I'm fine, Adol. I remember everything now. I've been waiting for you, Adol. Waiting for the next species so I can bring hope to everyone. That explains why you're not with the other wardens. Jeez, my brain feels close to bursting. How could you seal yourself up like that? I couldn't think of anything else to do in that moment. But we know what to do now. We must go to Saren Garden. That's right. The only way to stop the Lacrimosa. Yeah, that's our best bet. Its remains were sealed away by the royal family. Even as a maiden, it took a lot of effort for me to learn of its existence. By gathering the collective psyches of species, their very will to live, the garden cultivates the power by which the providence of nature can be defied. I don't know what that means, but it sounds really cool. I'm more surprised that it was built by one of the other wardens. Yes, we should make our way to the Valley of Kings and see this garden for ourselves. I planted a prayer tree sapling there, so the garden should be restored in this era. If the Tree of Psyches has grown enough... Isn't that one warden we met there your friend, Donna? You're talking about Sarai. I was surprised by that too.
I mean, come on. They beat it over your heads in the beginning of all that anyways.
Right.
If you didn't put it together in the last bit, they just, like, the Queen Sarai disappeared, and all of a sudden, this hooded figure's here. Come on.
Right. Why is one of the wardens the former Queen of Eternia? There's probably more to that than we know at the moment. We need to hurry to Saren Garden.
Yes.
Now I got a monkey to see first. Saren Garden is in the Valley of Kings, at the bottom of the depths of the tomb. That's right. I'll explain more once we get there.
You are not ready yet.
You may now warp anywhere within the Isle of Saren. Yeah, we got a couple side quests to finish. Such as this tree sap!
Okay, I can get back into it. Sweet. Or not, because we're going back to the village now, aren't we? Shit.
I mean, I gotta get this fish first, but yeah.
Oh, that's a biggie. That's a big fish. I'll just leak my controller down then.
You're gonna be sitting here for another minute, Nick.
So, seen a maiden in the tree. You see the pink girl who knows about this tree. There was 2 wardens from the same species. So either the tree is dual, like a split personality, and it's come to 2 different forms, and are choosing to fight it for the fate of the world because of it. I don't know.
The answer is much more simple than you might realize. Got him.
We did it!
I have equipment to make that way easier.
Yeah, and you also have a person to make it way easier too.
Mm-hmm. We have 2 things to do before we go back to the village, since we have all the requirements for the side quest.
Oh. Are we gonna go climb that tower? Now that we have Butthead back?
No, because you need all of the castaways. We're still missing one.
Oh, well then let's go get that one.
That's where we're going after I talk to Monkey. We must return to Monkey, for he has skills for us. Gosh, okay, if I got Skydive this early, then I'm probably getting Adol's second best, his other best skill pretty soon, I would imagine. Oh, stop your roaring. Please die. Ugh.
Oh.
We need that new armor really bad.
No. Ow. Really? I want to stab this one, not that. Dang it.
Ah, just throw out the super.
Fine. Man. For the monk. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do this. Never mind.
Your last red hair.
Last red hair.
No, Master Kong!
You
He's
buried
clipping.
him.
I went too far. Seems like the match is over. Adol, try out Master's skill. Brave charge.
Learned that from Laxia, but okay.
Right. Master says, feel free to use it all you want. How kind of him. No kidding. Seems 6 of us have each learned a skill. What's wrong? I have nothing left to teach you, but Rakota's mentor tells me that your village is in trouble a lot. If you want, I can help you. Really? Help us? Does that mean you'll join us during beast raids? That'd be great. You're more than qualified, don't you agree, Adol? Then it's settled. I'll head to your village now. Activate the moon jump code! He offered us more help than I ever expected. 1 Masters is worth 100. No, 1,000 warriors. Yep.
I love that.
Wait, what's in here? What? Did I miss something? Oh, it's right. Oh, okay. That's exactly where I'm wanting to go. I'm just getting my order of operations mixed up. No, I'm not, because we can get to that map by going out this way.
And the tree.
How beautiful.
That's great.
This place is rather calm. Yes, it is.
Good thing you unplugged it.
No, it's just, even though we've been able to solve these small, immediate problems, none of that will actually matter if we fail to stop the Lacrimosa. True, we may only be able to affect and change on a small scale, but even a small change can have drastic effects on the course of history. Isn't that why you were making your changes, Donna? The same goes for us. We're doing all we can because we're not giving up. You're right. I'm sorry, I just got a little discouraged. I've made it this far thanks to all of you, so I don't think my actions were in vain. As long as you're with me, I can. We'll face what awaits us together, no matter what.
I mean, just look at how much of your own culture you've managed to preserve by doing all of this.
Right? Oh.
like if that's not significant to you, I don't know what is.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, hello.
It's one of the most ancient species of Saurian. This area seems slightly different from the others.
Ugh.
There you go. I fixed our problem.
Alright, they are, not aggressive if we leave them alone. But we needed one for the journal, so. Him, on the other hand. Tail.
I saw it.
I got the brave charge, so now my muscle memory is going into skills I don't have. Really? Really? Wow. We really need that armor.
Look, fine, we'll go for it. God.
That was one hit.
We also actually still have the grinding stuff on.
Actually, yeah, I know Adel does, at least, but... Water burst! Look at those Saurian fangs.
If you want, we can take off all the farming equipment.
I think we're okay for now. Because you've got his best weapon now. We're not going to need a drastic amount of things. Did you want your crit rate back up, or what do you want?
What all do we have now? Alright, well... I don't have that many multi-hit moves. I think just strength and defense would be good.
Okay.
Strength or...
Strength or defense. Do we have...
Well, actually, since I have the passive defense, it would be just, like, strength. Or a status nullification. Either or.
And then resist some bleed. This one can stay, because it's actually still got good stats on it. Remind me when you go back to the village to check Allison's shop. There she is. Is it possible? Yeah, like, imagine if you're in her position, because she is a returning character. You're stuck on a deserted island, and the first human being you see in potentially months is Adol Kristen. You know you just got saved. Like... Were you passengers on the Lombardia? Are you nobility by chance? It's been a while, Griselda. Likewise, Adol Kristen. I'm impressed you still remembered me. Those of you who are meeting me for the first time, my name is Griselda. I am the Governor General of Celceta. I'm surprised that you and I were aboard the same ship. The Governor General of Celceta.
You're
why does she look
surprised
familiar?
you're aboard the same ship? Come on. Why else would you crash?
Yeah, why else
You
would it
lost
sink? Then again, she met Adol pretty far inland. I don't know if she knows about that curse.
Fair enough, fair enough.
The Governor General of Celceta is known for being a shrewd and decisive leader. For some reason, I never imagined them to be a woman. Governor General? What's that? I think it means she's some kind of big shot in the Ramen Empire. She's very beautiful. Griselda.
Allow me the courtesy of reintroducing myself. My name is Griselda. On this island, my title means nothing. Please treat me as you would any other castaway.
And I respect that.
Forgive my impertinence, but have we met before? Oh. You bear a striking resemblance to a princess I met at the Imperial capital. A princess? What an amusing anecdote. Why would a princess claim to be the Governor General of Celceta and live a life as a castaway on this island? You'd sooner see a golden Picard than something that outlandish, she says to deflect the... Wouldn't you agree, Adol? Yeah, I'll play along. I see. I'm sorry for my presumption, then. Must have mistaken her for someone else, I guess. So what's the Governor General of Celceta doing aboard the Lombardia?
Yes.
I was returning from completing a routine inspection. I never thought I would find myself here, cast adrift in the Isle of Saren. I must say, I'm surprised to find the ruins of a lost civilization on this island. After meeting Adol, I find myself more frequently indulging my curiosities. I've been in my fair share of adventures over the last 3 years, you see. Wow. I'm glad you haven't been harmed while out here alone. Yes, well, I'm skilled enough with the sword that I am capable of defending myself. Anyway, you seem to have a good grasp of the situation of this island. Would you mind briefing me? Oh, Griselda, do we have a story for you? Adol explained to Griselda everything that had happened, then gave her a crystal ring of which to warp. I see. The situation sounds more dire than I could have imagined. I imagine having more allies will be an asset to you during your future beast raids. I will join Castaway Village. Alright, let's get the treasure chest over here.
First and foremost.
Oh yeah, let me get this chest.
I want an image of this tree. Nice to see the rock has something underground.
Eh.
You know, the shot of the tree could be better.
A little bit, yeah. You see it a bit better from the front of the castle, though, to be fair.
I know, but it's got such a good viewpoint of it. Like, all it's got is this massive hole as a shot instead.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. Okay? There, I said it.
Let's see. I'm actually curious. We're missing one location point. I think that's actually in here, maybe. No. Where is that last location point? It wouldn't be here. It might actually be there.
We can unlock all the location points, so we might as well, or all the things now, so might as well.
Uh-huh. Let's see. I want to be... That comes in right there, so the closest warp... Wow. This is probably going to be the closest warp. No. We opened to the shortcut, so... I think this...
Yeah, wouldn't it from the boss room be the closest one?
I think it'd actually be... You're right. Okay.
Wait. You... What happened to your awareness of the map, bro?
It comes and goes.
It comes and goes? Okay.
Okay, do we have breathe? Yeah. Let's quickly check off. We've been going for just over 3.5 hours, so we're going to check off our current side quests and our last little bits of explorables. In a second here, we're going to go open a dungeon, but we are not going to go all the way through. We're going to go just a bit in to grab the Orichalcum, and that's where we'll probably end.
Boo!
Well, we don't have the skills for that super boss yet.
Listen here. Never say never.
Well,
we die together.
We want to be at least level 75 or higher.
We die together.
Nope, okay.
We overshot.
Oh, okay, I see where we went wrong.
We didn't use the shortcut. We unlocked.
Thank you, everyone.
97 freaking degrees.
We're already entering this dungeon earlier than I usually do. Just because I can't remember where the other Orichalcum is.
Pish posh.
An opening.
I think we actually get a little event for this one, too. Requires all castaways. After sending Little Pero, everyone in Castaway Village arrives to help. Looks like we're all here. Gotta say, it feels like we've become one big happy family almost overnight. The bond we share is quite strong indeed. Hard
Love that. Everyone's in a group. Carlin is just standing alone by himself.
Hard to believe there were so few of us at first. The gravel is more compact than it looks. Good thing I brought this heavy-duty shovel just in case of this occasion. Let's take it for a spin. This will be excellent training. I don't have an old lady voice. This is gonna be tough if any speedy primordials show up. I think Rakota and Reija should keep an eye out for any. No problem, leave it to us. If anyone gets thirsty, let me know. I'm having a flash sale on fruit juice while supplies last. With so many people, we should finish this in about 2 hours. That means we'll finish around noon, just in time for lunch. Everyone is so helpful. Just leave it to me. All right, everyone, time to get to work.
Austin, you've grown so much as a person.
The castaways began clearing the densely packed pile of heavy gravel. With the wind and rain helping to loosen the pile, they managed to clear it in no time flat. As it was completely sunny outside.
Thanks, guys.
Alright, Walk forward a bit. How do we trigger the... I'm positive this was a viewpoint. Where do we trigger it from? Now that it's
We have to
unrubbled.
climb all the way to the top?
We already did, remember?
Do we have to do it after we unrubbled it?
I don't think so.
Oh, crap. Oh.
It's okay, I'm jumping down anyway.
Or maybe it's not a viewpoint. Maybe you just have to go in and there's a warp.
Yeah, I guess I'm misremembering. Yeah, there's a warp, you're right.
I'm on it.
Already missing that item rarity.
What level are these guys? 70. Yeah, they're gonna hurt.
And did that too soon.
We're gonna just keep running.
Notice these enemies from Donna's past.
Got it! Boosh!
You got a new skill. How do you feel, sir?
It's my favorite skill in the game. Look at this nonsense. Okay, you are out. Oh, you hit the button. Okay.
Yeah, I wanted to force it since you were going to run.
Yeah. Okay. Ow! I failed that guard so bad.
Oh, well, I didn't want to do that, but okay. I was going to do the counter just because it was going to hit me.
This is it. This stuff is amazing. Just look how it shines. This is pure orichalcum, all right. Exactly what I need. Really impressed you found so much. Really, I can't thank you enough. Better get to work right away. Still, I can't afford to do a rush job. Now, with the ultimate armor is on the line. Also, I need to know before I start whether this armor is for a man or a woman. So what's it gonna be, Adol? Do we want to give it to Donna or Adol?
My question to you then is, who are you going to use more going forward?
I play them both pretty evenly. On my main file in my New Game Plus, I have both sets. We'll just do Adol. Both of these armors have really metal names, by the way. It's finally finished. Armor I smithed from scratch with pure orichalcum. It's yours now. Shining Chronos obtained. It's a reference to Grecian mythology, since we're on the Isle of Saren and all. It took a lot of effort, but great armor needs a great name, you know? With this, I feel like my skills are a little closer to my grandfather's now. I might have told you this already, but my last name is Lambert. My family is known as master blacksmiths who make weapons for the Roman Emperor himself. But my grandfather was the most skilled in the whole family. My parents died when I was young, so he ended up raising me and becoming my role model. Even in my earliest memories, I'm still gripping a hammer. It was a tough living, to be sure, but he ended up accepting me as his successor. Even so, no matter how many swords I smithed, it always felt like there was something missing. I couldn't figure out what it was, and I just knew it bugged the hell out of me. But now, having smithed this orichalcum armor, I realized what I was missing. The reason why I will never be like my grandfather. All my life, I've just been mimicking his techniques. It's obvious in hindsight, but I was missing something essential. I never answered the question, what do I want to do? From now on, I'm gonna work hard to find the answer to that question. That being said, I think I'm at the cusp of finding it. I hope I make you proud then, Adol. Strange. Hearing you say that makes me feel like I can really do this. Didn't mean to keep you here for so long. Anyway, if you bring the materials, I can make as many sets of armor as you need. Come see me when you find more orichalcum.
Sure thing. Can I have you make 2 rings?
Eh. Oh, Adol got... Dang it, I was...
I'm not gonna let that die, damn it.
Give it to you, Adol. Your swordsmanship has come a long way since you washed up on this island.
Just getting warmed up.
The only thing more impressive than your swordsmanship are your aspirations. I keep asking myself, what do I want to do? So I can one day step out of my grandfather's shadow. I told you earlier that I didn't have an answer yet, but after watching you, I think I finally figured it out. I want to forge weapons for people like you, Adol. People who cut paths of hope for us all. That's the passion I feel within me. Looking back, I think I've had that passion my whole life. I know it sounds really simple when I say it, but my experiences on this island have helped me understand what that passion actually means.
Share that passion with me. It's fun.
Ha!
Thank you kindly. Just hearing you say that is the best encouragement I could receive.
I stand by it. It's a match made in heaven.
As a Lambert on my own terms. At last, I understand.
Ugh, I need to figure out what's busted with the shadows, man.
That's what my grandfather wanted for me. Knowing that, Adol, I want you to do something for me. Someday, perhaps during your next adventure, if you happen to find yourself in wrong, I want you to visit the Lambert Forge. I'll personally forge the sword that best represents the man you've become.
Yes.
As do I. Until then, I promise to work hard and become an even better blacksmith than I am now.
All right, now I'm going to give you one of my gripes. When you get to this point in game, you no longer get to hear the regular village theme. It's this for the rest of the game.
That is a bit of a... Like, I get it, yeah. Into the world looming at over our shoulders. Fine, sure. But, come on.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm not going to bother upgrading Adol's because he gets one more free upgrade and everybody else is already at their last. Except for Donna. Donna gets one too. She also gets one more weapon enhancement.
Whew, it's complete. Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete. Is that it?
Hey, welcome!
Ah!
Well, I definitely imagine we want that.
What did it need? A Saurian carapace?
Oh, those big red dudes give them.
Can we not trade up for it?
Nope. We cannot.
Ah!
Oh, done already?
Oh, shut up. I'll be back. What's our map at? 90%. Cathew! Okay.
We have to talk to the dude first? Oh, okay. Themsos.
Adol, don't tell me you actually found it. Oh,
What'd you
thank
expect?
you. It's Adol. Now we can have a proper ceremonial ship launching. Alright, I've got what I need. I just need to get everything ready. Adol, go tell the others, would you? And so, a ceremonial ship launching was held at Castaway Village. Everyone was so excited to participate. The launching went off without a hitch. Kind of bummed they don't show us chuck the bottle.
Yeah, but then they'd actually have to include a model.
Yeah. The pouring of the fermented sap on the ship's hull, the launching was complete. Whoa. A ship. Finally. This isn't a dream, is it? We're really gonna leave soon? Yes, we just gotta tough this out a little while longer. I feel like I can work even harder now. Oh, right, I need to swap by Allison's shop. Same here. This whole thing has me feeling reinvigorated. Yeah, we're almost out of here. Let's keep our heads high, everyone.
Just gotta stop the end of the world first.
Ah, that really went well. Yeah, you're right. We can't mess this up. We gotta carry out the captain's final wish. Thank you so much for all your help, Adel. I finally fulfilled my duty as a member of the Lombardia's crew. I'm sure it won't be long now. Please keep watching over us, Captain.
We did it!
I'm gonna be honest with you. There's no way that ship's actually supporting all of the castaways.
Shh.
Welcome.
I forgot about all of this armor. Holy crap.
You mean to tell me we could have had, better armor this entire time?
I mean, ish. These are more specialized. Yeah. There's also costumes that are kind of but... Alright, we want... this. But we need those underworld hides we don't have. This one's good, too. So, the characters we've been using the most are gonna get the most significant buff from this. But, like, based on reputation, and this can still go higher. Gain extra when it's
yeah, that prominent cloak. Good God. Just the reputation alone is already a significant stat buff.
Please come again.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was 77.
Which location point are we missing? Dang it! It's gonna drive me mad.
You're gonna pull up your save file and you're gonna look at it.
Later, I definitely am. It's gonna bug me that much.
Whoa, this place is amazing.
Oh, hey. An essence still flowing rather strongly. Why are we being destroyed? Also, the Eternians is still flowing.
Yes.
It's the same place from Donna's memories.
What a relief. The prayer tree was able to protect Saren Garden after all.
This place is beautiful!
Yes, but the Tree of Psyches is...
It seems much bigger than when we saw it in your memories.
It certainly is.
Let's examine it.
Can we fish in here? Doesn't look like it. How's it doing? Not good. It didn't work. The tree has continued to grow since my era, and while it has grown in power, it seems the number of psyches still isn't enough. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I got your hopes up, everyone. Yes, an apology is unnecessary. If anything, we should be thanking you. Besides, maybe there's another way. I've read about this in a book. Just give the tree more fertilizer, then it'll grow. In which case, more fertilizer would mean more psyches. If that were possible, Donna wouldn't have needed to work so hard. What should we do, Adol? My head's no use for this sort of thing. The Wardens.
What?
What's going on here? This place should have been destroyed by the tectonic shifts that predated the human era. This is her doing, no doubt. No matter. Restoring the garden was an exercise in futility. Sarai. So you've regained your memories. Adol, you and your companions may rest easy. As I said before, we are merely observing you. You have my word that we will not cause harm to you or this place. Your word, huh? I think we can trust them. Are you sure?
Yeah, I believe that 100%, because they've had ample opportunity to murder us.
Uh-huh. They said the same thing to me in my era. Their duty is just to observe. Tell us about this place. About Saren Garden. I thought you knew what it was. Why else would you be here? We learned that you're the creator of Saren Garden. Why would a Warden of Evolution create a means of defying the Great Tree? I understand now. You are sharing Donna's memories amongst yourselves. Surely you know what makes someone worthy of being chosen to become a Warden. Only the brightest soul amongst the species is worthy of being chosen. Correct. Which is why I tried to do exactly what Donna is attempting. I defied the Lacrimosa in hopes of saving my people. Did you all do that? Yes. Though our species and eras differ, that one commonality runs through us all. I extensively researched the Lacrimosa, foregoing food and sleep in hopes of saving my people. I discovered that it could be stopped, but only by assuming a vast number of psyches. Thus did I use all of my knowledge and power to build Saren Garden. Even so, the psyches I amassed in my era were too few in number. And so, having done all I could, I watched my world die. My word. I, too, tried to save my world using the same means as my compatriot here. But the outcome was no different. The span of time required to amass the number of psyches needed is beyond your reckoning. I don't get it. Why even become wardens in the first place? Our families and loved ones were taken from us. Can you even imagine what it feels like to be the last living member of your species? Only the omnipotent might of a god could unleash the heavens' wrath upon Eternia. Faced with the power of the Lacrimosa, all we could do was succumb to despair. When psyches succumb to despair, they are captured by the Great Tree of Origins. By this process, the Great Tree creates a new Warden of Evolution. But if that's true, then you, of all people, should understand the situation we find ourselves in. If there is even a chance of preventing the Lacrimosa, no matter how small, then we... You have my sympathies, but please do not misunderstand me. Huh? I have since come to accept the necessity of the Lacrimosa. As a warden, I have witnessed this world's iterations for a long time. Stagnation and deformation accumulate as long as a single species continues to claim unabated dominion over the Earth. That's a lot of big words in one sentence. The species must be refreshed periodically to maintain the integrity of the Earth. There is no reason why you humans should be the exception to this rule. That may be true, but we can't give up now. Perhaps it's selfish of us to feel this way, but we can't surrender the memories we've made together here in the present. Nor can we surrender the dreams we've entrusted to the future. It would seem there are other humans whose souls are as bright as Adol's. I also selfishly defied the Lacrimosa until the very end. Your sentiment is not lost on me. Adol would not have been chosen to become a warden if he were the type to give up now. This, too, must be the will of the great tree. The more hope you have, the more despair is created when all that hope is finally crushed. Let's allow Adol to do as he pleases. It may hasten both his and Donna's ascension into our fold. I'm sure the great tree is eager to welcome back its disgraced daughter. So be it. We will provide you with as much advice as we are permitted. Really? Yes. Please listen very carefully to what I am about to say. If you wish to defy the Lacrimosa, then you must grow the tree. But I thought it didn't have enough psyches to grow. How are we supposed to? The psyches flowing here belong to those who lived in before the Lacrimosa appeared. The innumerable psyches of those who faced rejection are contained within the great tree. Should you release those psyches from the great tree, the number of psyches flowing into here will increase and cause the tree to grow. How do we release the psyches from the great tree? I will explain that process in greater detail once you arrive. Adol, can you make your way to the great tree of origins? We will be waiting for you at the great tree. Make sure to come fully prepared, so you can face what lies ahead without regret.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
He didn't sound very convinced that we can stop the Lacrimosa. The nerve of him. The Lacrimosa is the law of the land. They've been observing it for a long time, so I understand why they might be skeptical. But we're not turning back. Yeah, if we don't do anything, the world's gonna end. Much as I'd love to walk away from this, we gotta do what we gotta do. Let's go, Adol!
I really want to take notes. The way that Donna's actually spoken this entire time is she's very close to actually accepting being a warden.
Very close. Okay, what
like,
opens
so
to
without
us
Adol
now?
at all, like, she would have been a warden.
Mm-hmm. That was a funny sentence. What was I looking for? That didn't trigger yet. I think we have to actually enter the dungeon first. Small ruby. Engraved pen.
Take your time. See you later.
Let's see. We gave her both of her gifts, the music box and the Eternian stone. So I'm trying to remember what her last approval thing is.
I mean, she could have just very well have a quest.
I think that might be it. I don't...
Humble's had a quest, Sahad's had a quest.
I think the last one's trigger once we enter the dungeon, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and enter the dungeon, and then immediately leave, so I'm gonna give you that tease, Nick. And if one of two things trigger, will depend on how we go forward. If their quests trigger, we'll do the quests, and then we'll end stream after the quests. If this crystal triggers, we may do that, or save that for the beginning of next stream. But I don't necessarily... You've done very little this stream, just due to the structure of the game near the end, so... Because what we're about to enter is the final dungeon.
I assumed as much.
Oh, right, she got water burst. Okay. Let's double check. Everything's clear. Everything's clear. Everything's clear. Everything's clear. Everything's clear. Everything's clear. They told us to come to the Great Tree, but what do we do about the fog? We couldn't get through it before. What? It's inviting us inside. Fine by me. Ready, Adol?
One could almost say it's like the tree's like, fine, this is it. You either join me,
Ah,
or
you bird!
or everyone dies. Ha ha ha!
Many from Mountain, many primordials. If you have time, come back.
That's perfect.
I don't know how
That's
quickly. I
perfect.
don't know how quickly those disappear. We're doing it now.
That is so perfect timing.
What do you want to enhance? All right, I got it.
Wait, how have we not enhanced the stun gong?
That's a good question because it requires the essence stone we've been using on other things.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that'll help it not break as fast. Because while they're attacking it, they'll get paralyzed. And that's all of the ancient lumber we had, so... To be fair, this does not need to be max level unless you're doing the super optional raids.
And we should totally do that.
Let's go, everyone. Yes.
We gotta fight the super boss in that dungeon first, because he appears in one of them.
Yeah.
Oh, neat!
I'll take you on.
I like that. That's a neat function.
Yeah!
You loving it. Oh.
They're flying types, will you handle them? Oh, or never mind. Or they'll kill themselves. Where is he?
Boomerang edge up. Congratulations.
Yee. Her weapons are so cool. Look at those things.
Oh, you are loving that.
That's great. But everyone, stay strong. Let me support you. Now, go ahead and eat us.
Ah, damn. Actually, no.
Ow, what? Is there somebody at the gate? Okay, yeah.
It should reach them now, the ones that are next to me, or they'll just focus on you because it's locked on. Rude. Hard to aim that when I can't really see my gun. Where is it? Oh, okay.
Oh, don't roar, you little turd.
There's the thing. It's just a wolf. Oh, we wanted to get more of the materials this guy drops. I'd say we'll be getting it now. Ah, dang, I wasn't in range of that attack. Friggin' just die, would you? We've got little guys that are causing our bar to go red. Boy.
What? Where did that go? I thought we had one of the... Oh, it was enemies slain. Okay, not the reputation one yet.
No, you just looked at it.
Yeah.
We need, like, underworld hides.
I'm not going down.
And lots of them.
There we go! Look how much faster these things are dying.
We have the carapace now. Oh, dang. I really missed expectations for that.
Oh, we've got 0. Let's go.
Taking advantage of 0 while I can. What?
Thank you very much. That was helpful.
There. What's Saurian?
Whew. Shubil, you're slacking.
Master Kong pulling up second.
Splendid.
Ugh. Friggin'. I love that.
Just a little more. Get it together.
Oh, there's one more.
Please, take this. Hold on a second.
Ah.
Oh, that's where the beast leader is. Well. Oh, that's why there's still more guys.
How did that not kill you? Jeez.
This boy, this big boy. I see we've hit the ancient arc. Oh, fuck it.
We did not eradicate. No, we did. Okay. Oh, was that the boss? That was the boss.
That was the boss, yeah.
That's about right.
It's finally done.
Yes! Great job!
We did great out there.
Heck yeah! Ooh, baby! Oh, wait.
Wow. Prominent cloak.
Wait, they have... Oh, I'm mad. That was golden what? Oh, jeez, everybody! Donna, where are you? Are you on the cliff? You are on the cliff.
I was right. Just saying.
Hold on! Her weapons! I had to clip it. Her weapons were out for a second.
I saw it.
I was lost in thought. Don't worry, it wasn't anything important. Tell me about it. Very well, I suppose I can share this with you. I was thinking about Olga. Oh, that's right. How I wasn't there for her during her final moments. At the time, I was desperately trying to save what few people remained in the world. So I didn't have many opportunities to talk as we used to. You never cease to amaze me. Traveling to the southern nations alone, all because you wanted to help the people there. How can I lose heart after hearing that? While I was researching Eternian lore, I came across a figure known as the Bluebird. For some reason, looking at you reminds me of the time I spent studying it. If I'm ever in trouble, I know where to place my faith. That was the last thing Olga ever said to me.
A true fucking friend.
Oh, ready for the... It's gonna hit you in the feels in a minute here. Wonder what she was trying to tell me. I think about it to this day. One thing is clear, though. Olga is dead. And I don't feel sad, really. I feel alone. Let's find out together what her last words meant. But it happened so long ago, there's no point in searching for answers now. Adel explained that his fascination with myths and legends is why he became an adventurer. Adel, thank you. In that case, at the time, Olga was studying myths and lores in various locations. We might be able to find clues at the temple about what she was studying. If you're with me, I'm sure we can figure this out. Thank you, Adol. Let's go to the Temple of the Great Tree if time allows.
Alright, let's go on a date, Donna. I mean, what? That's basically what it is.
There is no lie.
Wait. The marker's in this room right here.
It's on the upper floor.
Is it? Because you're on the upper floor and it's not there.
Oh, right, I forgot. Okay, hold on. Wow, it actually is worse. Actually, no,
Wait.
it'll go up after the side quest, so...
Why was it... Oh, I was looking at... Okay, it buffs other people.
Where did it go?
Where did what go?
Based on enemies slain. There it is. Yeah, so Addles was a little... Like, it's a little weaker than the enemies slain, but we haven't finished all the side quests yet, so... Oh, there's a lithograph here. Maybe Olga was researching this up until the very end. Wait, this description. This is... The Legend of the Bluebird, one of the servants of Saint Uranus. The people once regarded the saint with suspicion and mistrust. They scoffed at his visions of rain on sunlit days, a famine following bountiful harvests. But in time, everyone learned that his visions were accurate. This almost like it's describing... Sounds like it's describing you, Donna. Could it be... Yes, without a doubt. This must be the bird Olga was talking about. Glad we took the time to find it. What could it mean? We don't have enough information. Thanks for helping me. Let's go to Baja Tower. Maybe we'll find some clues there. Indeed, I hope we'll find something. I don't know if you remember... It's funny the things I do and don't remember while playing through this. Because I specifically mentioned there was a side quest in here while we were running through it.
Let's go!
Like I said, excellent going down inclines. Essence Panzer. Essence Stone, yay! Because I would remember we need that for some of
the base
structures.
Yeah.
Yeah. Granted, it's not like it's hard to go and just grind it out either.
This inscription is an account of the kingdom's history. There should be a description of Saint Uranus here somewhere. Ah, found it. A wandering saint who existed during the foundation of the kingdom of Eternia. Though his teachings are compassion towards others, he was able to prevent many wars. Assisting with the construction of Aegius, he was praised for as the capital's patron saint. The sculptures seen in the stupa depict the animals that accompanied him. The stupa? That's in the center of the capital, right? Yes, but I didn't know about this. The animals that accompanied Saint Uranus, a wise bird and a bluebird. Olga, did you... We can think about it later. Let's head to the stupa. Man, imagine if more games had fast travel this convenient. This is...
Hello, piece of equipment.
No, this belonged to Olga. Astonishing. She must have left it here.
Can you hear me? If you're seeing this, then that means I have died. My only regret is that I have left you alone in this world. For that,
I'm sorry.
True
You always
fucking
were
friend.
so reckless. I never could guess what you might do next. You probably blame yourself for my death. Do you regret anything, Donna? Learning the truth about the Great Tree? Accepting all the blame? Trying to protect us? Becoming the maiden of the Great Tree? Meeting Sarai and me? I'm sure you don't regret any of that. I don't regret it either. So, please remember, as thankful as you are to have met me, know that I am just as thankful to have met you. I just wanted to say that before I go. It's getting noisy outside. I must be going soon. Donna, believe in yourself. Never stop moving forward. I've stored my remaining essence in here. It's the least I can do for you. Don't lose, Donna, until we meet again. Whenever, wherever that may be.
It was nice of your friend to leave that for you, Donna. Yes, after all this time, I've received it, Olga. I'm sorry for losing focus earlier. I guess you don't call yourself an adventurer for nothing. I haven't been able to mourn Olga since she died. Thank you, Adol, for coming with me all this way. And now, Olga, you can fight by our side.
We did it!
There we go. Oh.
Egg Recovery, Valley of Kings Mystery.
That
Elder
one's...
Sword.
Yep, so this is the boss fight. This is... It's another request for us. That one's funny. And this one is the hunt. So we have objectives for next time. We're gonna get all of these events out of the way, just like we did last stream.
Alrighty. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, so Nick just gets to relax for the last bit. Hey, I was thinking about drinking that liquor you gave me the other day. You should join me. Get us pumped before the fight.
He would.
Woo! That'll put some hair on your chest. Man, that burned good going down. Haven't felt that in a long time.
Adol's like, oh no.
It's gonna take more than one cup to put me under, so don't you worry.
Oh, we're well aware of that.
Still, as far as wild adventures go, this one definitely takes the cake. You think you'll ever stop getting us roped into trouble all the time?
No, Ascot!
Before we kill him. Before we kill him.
Yeah.
I guess there's no cure for being an adventure addict. Anyway, you just leave the village to me. I'll make sure it's still standing when you guys come back. Speaking of which, it's not like I'm really worried about it or anything, but you are coming back, right? I know we're not strangers to danger, but I'm legitimately worried this time. I mean, the Lacrimosa might just be the craziest thing you've ever had to deal with. I'm just saying, I got this weird feeling you might not come back from this one.
Yeah.
No matter what. Didn't she have a vision about that being impossible?
Screw Destiny.
Man, you are such a... oh well. It's not like I expected anything less from you. Whatever happens, you know I got your back all the way. But you gotta promise that you'll drink with me when you come back, alright?
I intend to drink till my teeth start floating, so you better be ready.
Okay, you know, a nice little touch is after events like that, it'll place you somewhere nearby where you just were.
That is actually something that a lot of games don't seem to really have the, like, subtlety for, I guess?
Yeah, like it would just start you wherever the nearest load screen is or something.
That's nice to get.
Not that we're going to particularly use it, but...
I love that the bird has a stupid event.
Adel, let's talk.
What's wrong? Okay, I will. A transporter should never reveal their civilian identity. But you have helped me greatly, so I figured you should know how I got into this line of work. The Tribaldo family have operated as transporters in society's underbelly for generations. For that reason, some consider my family to be inheritors of a dark legacy, and I've always resented my father for choosing to continue that legacy. One day, when I was barely 10 years old, my father and I got into a fight, and I ran away from home. I was young and had nowhere to go, so I ended up living on the streets. I was out there shivering in the cold when an elderly couple found me. They ran a small orphanage and took me in. There were lots of kids from different walks of life at the orphanage. New kids, myself included, could only see despair in their futures, seeing the hopelessness in our faces. The couple brought in a street performer for us. When the show started, our eyes lit up, as if someone had cast a spell to put smiles on our faces. After watching that show, I began to idolize street performers. So, when I came of age, I set out to become one myself. I'm self-taught and spent a long time practicing. Years later, after I had garnered some fame as a street performer, I happened to stumble across my father. He was in an alley, lying on his back. I could tell right away his wound was fatal. To this day, I still don't know if he recognized me beneath the clown makeup. He entrusted me with his cargo before breathing his last. Such is the fate of those who dwell within society's dark underbelly. As for his cargo, it appeared to be some sort of contraband, and I decided to fulfill his dying wish and delivered it for him. The recipient of the contraband turned out to be a back-alley doctor. However, contraband itself was medicine to treat a spreading disease. I later heard that it was used to treat the kids who came to watch me perform. At that moment, I learned that people could still do good, even within society's underbelly. I also learned from the doctor, my father's journals, that my family had influenced events throughout history. That's when I finally understood my father, and I could not stop crying. From then on, I set out to create a new legacy for the Tribaldo name. Sounds like me. I have trouble sleeping if I don't set things right. Been that way ever since I was a kid. If I hadn't told you all that, I wouldn't have been able to sleep.
I love Hummel so much.
Anyway, that's my story. Let's keep helping each other until...
Aha! There you are, Adel and Hummel.
God damn
What
it.
are you guys doing up there? It's super suspicious.
You don't know what that word means.
Perhaps it's time to climb back down. Adel, let's keep helping each other until the end.
The bird!
Hummel has a quest.
He does. We're going to do that next time. Going out to sea. I'm not going to do a bird voice. Alright, here you go. Here's the cutscene I was talking about.
Many primordials, many primordials. I'm fed up, at all fed up. Thank you, thank you. No, thank you very much.
This music, though. This music. It's like, what? This music plays twice in the game.
Is happy. I dream of you guys, but dreams must end. What happens to the dream? I like Adolf. I like him a lot. Keep it up, Adolf. I'll watch. I'll cheer.
Like, again, I know you can't hear it very well, Nick, but that piece of music only plays twice in the game. Once per that cutscene, and once at the very, very end.
So, the bird is pink-haired girl?
No.
No?
Good guess, but no.
I get it, but it's so... Because it's just as, like, ominous?
Oh, once it all clicks, it's one of those what the hell sort of things.
I mean, you're not wrong, I bet, but still...
Like, this is one of those... It's one of those ones where this is a good mystery, because by the time we actually get the answer, like any good mystery story, you will have access to every piece of information you needed to solve it. In fact, we're only missing one piece that comes up very quickly here. Granted, once we actually re-continue with story stuff, at least. You see, there's something that I want to address with you. Will you come with me?
How curious. Should we succeed in stopping the Lacrimosa, we will still leave this village regardless. We made this village together. It's bittersweet, that's all. Do you really think so? If I have, it's because of everyone in the village. And because of you, Adol. When we first arrived here, I was unkind to you due to my feelings toward my father and house. Perhaps I was afraid of losing my status and honor as a noble. After all, that's the last thing my father left me. But everyone I've met on this island, they're all so different, and yet they're able to live their lives with such vigor and confidence. I was so preoccupied by my fears, I didn't realize the others were saving me until it had already happened. But I understand now. No matter what circumstances may befall a person, they can still live on with pride. That's why I wanted to properly thank you.
Do I want to be an asshole? Alright, Nick, I'll let you pick.
Obviously, we tease her. Like, come on. I've been a fan of this season for fun anyway, since the beginning.
Oh, man. Yep, that's definitely what the red on your face says. Uh-huh.
My feelings for you are limited to gratitude.
That was basically a confession. Oh, don't play stupid
know, right?
now. Don't play stupid
know,
now.
right?
The others are keeping the village safe, and we must fulfill our duties too. Let's fight with all our might until the very end, Adol.
So many quests all over. Let's say we ended on a boss.
You want to end it on a boss?
Yeah, why not?
Do I have a save before her? If not, I'm making one now.
Oh.
Adol, got a moment? You have a good look about you, considering all you've been through. When I look at you, it makes me want to spar with you, that much more. I know we're being threatened by beasts, but we have some spare time to kill. Could you please fight me? Just a sparring session is all I ask. I want you to fight you and 2 allies of your choosing. Oh, don't get the wrong idea. This isn't a test of might or anything. I'm used to fighting by myself against overwhelming odds in the Colosseum. I'd like to fight against the 3 of you so I can recapture that feeling again. Now choose your team carefully.
Bring it on, you old hag.
The fearless silver-winged hawk.
Sylvia.
The clashing of our swords is all that needs to be said.
Oh, God. I've always, like, ever since her introduction, I've wanted to fight her. Come on. How could we not? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Crap.
Oh!
Ah, dang. I misjudged that first one. She is, like, super focused on you. Lexi leveled up. Hey, I like her. I really do wish she would have been a party member.
Right.
But, like, there's always this super secret party member in, like, a lot of games that you have to do all this BS for. I wish she was one of them.
Well done, Adol. You performed as expected. Wonderful. So you held back against us. I can't believe you still have so much energy. Believe me, I feel much more exhausted than I look right now. Well, of course you'd be worried. That was an intense fight we just had. Anyways, I've already gauged your true potential. More challenges still await you, but I'm certain that you can overcome them. That's my guarantee, so try to have more confidence. Not that Adol was lacking in it. Excellent. Now then, if you guys are so determined, then I've got something else to say. Keep up the good fight. Will do. I will.
Yes! Great job!
Oh, the Chaos Hand!
Oh, wow. That also determined who got a buff?
Uh-huh.
Neat.
Adds random status effect.
God
and they
dang.
stack.
God.
This is best used on characters with multi-hits.
I imagined as such.
Oh, you're pretty good. I had a feeling you could hold your own against me, Adol.
It's a little weird that this comes after you fighting her.
I know, right?
Well done. That's the spirit.
I'm actually bummed she's not an optional boss in the East 9 Coliseum.
I've got some fight left in me. When I retired 10 years ago, I was
I mean, she did retire.
in my years.
In fairness.
But this is before 9, and she says she's gonna make a comeback, so it's like, it would have been so cool.
Not as strong as I used to be, but
DLC.
My movements are less wasteful.
Although I doubt it.
Yeah, at this point.
I think fighting all those primordials might have something to do with that. Anyway, there's a point I'm trying.
I think whoever, the lady that voices her, voices Raja as well.
At all, I'm going to make a comeback at the Colosseum. Just hearing you say that makes me even more confident. Actually, over the last 10 years, I've been slowly regretting my decision to retire. But thanks to this island's environment and you, I've rediscovered myself. I'll have my grand comeback fight once we're off this island. Now that I've decided to come out of retirement, I'm sticking with it until I die. If you're ever in Rome, please stop by and check out one of my fights. I gotta say, it's a shame that a swordsman like you hasn't been discovered yet. Why don't you give the Colosseum a shot? I can put in a good word for you. With your potential, you could be the strongest gladiator in the ring.
I guess I could try it once.
I guess the gladiator's life just isn't your calling. You're awesome, Adol. You truly are an exceptional young man. I think I like you even more now. The sooner we escape this island, the sooner I can hear the roar of the crowd again. I'll spare no effort to help you out, Adol.
Now I think about it, the whole story surrounding 9. Why didn't they curse her and make her one of the people?
Spoilers.
It's not a spoiler.
Yes, it is. That's a massive spoiler. Adol is the only exception to that spoiler.
Ugh, fine. Damn it.
Presented Thanatos with an engraved pen as a gift. This pen is terribly faded, so it's hard to tell, but it says me more. And there's an engraving of my initial T. No doubt about it, this is the pen I lost when I first arrived on the island. I looked ages for it, to no avail. Thank you, Adol. Seems important.
Let's see.
Well, it's a memorable possession. I bought this pen when I first started my journey as an explorer. Honestly, it was a selfish purchase at the time. But that's why it motivated me to live up to the pen's value. It cheapens it if I fix it up every time it breaks. You won't re-engrave it? That's right, I won't. This pen reminds me of my younger days. I wouldn't want to do anything to mess with those memories. Even now, 50 years later, I still live by the faded words engraved on it. As an explorer, I can't just let you leave me in the dust, though, Adol. This pen and I still got work left to do together. Oh, gosh. Oh, we're adding another 20 minutes to this, aren't we? Somehow you held out. You certainly have not allowed your skills to dull. Indeed, I suspect this situation has only served to sharpen them. But I don't see this as a defeat. I will do all I can to help defend the village. By the way, if there's time, there's something I'd like you to find, but... Oh, never mind. I'm just thinking aloud. Although if the opportunity should arise, I may seek your aid later. In which case, I'll tell you all about it. That's important later. Yeah, wow, she is mandatory to beat the game. Interesting. I had never thought about that. What other gifts do I have? Small ruby. And a golden emblem.
Alright, just because we have the stupid item, give it to him.
That emblem? Give that to me.
Just for the sake of that equipment?
Yeah. I wasn't mistaken. This is indeed the very emblem that symbolizes the honor of the noble Carlin family. A primordial spit it out. What did you say? I dropped it when the sea beast attacked me, so why did a primordial have it?
It's shiny. What did you
Ugh, it reeks. Couldn't you have washed it? Well, never mind. You are an admirable man to retrieve it for me at all. Plus, you are the one who saved me from my fate. You're among the few promising persons on this island filled with rude people. What was your name again? You don't even remember that? I wouldn't mind making you a Carlin family servant. I humbly refuse. Introduced himself formally and simultaneously declined the offer. How commendable. It was a waste to let you go. Anyways, you refused back when I tried to give you a reward before, too. Then in exchange, I'll let you listen to the storied history of the entire Carlin family.
And we just grab his head and just put it in the water.
There's a river
and
right
wait for
there.
the bubble.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. That's what
No
I'm referring
one will
to.
care.
And just wait for the bubbles to stop.
His use is gone already, dang it. We have it unlocked.
Oh, you should feel honored to hear from me in person. The Carlin family was formed 300 years ago, back when the tribes still ran rampant. The Marquis contributed. I'm just gonna. No one cares. Not even the game does. It skips it.
It has been ages since I last regaled someone with tales of my family's glory.
His voice belongs to a much better character, I swear.
Or at least an actual noble that, you know.
He has such a cool voice, but he's such a bad character. Bad person. The character's doing its intended job, so by that, it's a good character, but you know what I mean.
Yes.
Oh, how low I've sunk, trapped on this island, living in constant fear of raids by strange, savage beasts. And you refuse my ample, nay, generous rewards for serving me. Ah, if this continues, my family's illustrious history will come to an end. Pardon? What was that? Lend you my aid? Why, my mere presence should be all the aid you require.
You.
Huh? At all? Sir Carlin? Man, you two make a strange pairing.
Thank you, Dogi. Let's end this as quickly as possible and move on with our lives.
We're burning through resources, dealing with all the raids hitting the village.
I put together a plan to manage our resources better, but I'm not so hot at number crunching.
Present it to me.
Yeah, we have a noble right here. He should have the education for it. Like, if he refuses to lift a finger, maybe he can lift a pen.
Right.
This won't do at all!
Huh?
The quantity for this line item is far too high. You can reduce it significantly. And considering the total population of the village, the quantity for this line item should be...
Sir Carlin begins to masterfully fix the resource management plan.
Oh, I get it now.
Do you, Dogi?
This plan makes a lot of sense. I
Okay,
can't see a
you, I understand getting it. Dogi, I don't.
As long as we stick to it, I think our resource management.
I don't know, Dogi's good with things like this. I mean, again, it's the numbers he didn't get, but once they're in front of him, he'd understand it.
Why, I only possess this trivial knowledge because my father saw fit to beat it into me.
I mean, you're a noble. I'm sure you have a territory. You have to learn that kind of shit.
Yeah.
If only you'd done that in the first place, you'd be a lot more tolerant.
And probably a lot happier, too.
I know, right?
At all, this resource management plan shall be your reward.
I don't know what you mean by that, but I appreciate the help.
So, my inkling was correct after all.
And of course, he can't make it to the end.
You peasants needed my help.
Not without an insult.
My family's glory
Ugh.
will not yet end here. Now hurry along, Adol, and tend to your business. If you are successful, I may very well feel compelled to reward you again.
We'll just accept it.
Indeed. As a noble, I must set a proper example by distributing punishments and...
Dogi looks like he's 2 seconds away from punching him in the face, of which then Euron would punch him again as he falls over.
Okay, Dogi looks more like he's just tuned out.
Yeah, you're right. It was Euron who looks like he's ready to punch a man.
That blank stare that's like...
a kid has in class when all of it's going over his head.
At all.
He's just like in his own world.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
This is a ruby. It's a very high purity. No, I can't accept it. It's too valuable. Man up. Man up, huh? So I should make something with this and give it to Allison. Alright. Thank you, Adol. It's nice of you. I actually haven't given Allison a proper ring yet. This should be great if I can make this into a wedding band. Yeah, I agree. I'll go talk to Euron right away. Euron instructed Ed, and the ruby ring was soon completed. Thank you, Adol. I made her the best gift ever. I actually got a good time in mind for me to spring this on her. When that time comes, I'll let you know. Hope you'll be there. Alright, and we don't have anything for Allison. What all do we have left before we... Is that it? 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Yeah, okay. Just Thanatos, then. I made some coffee. Would you like some?
Say, Adol, do you know what coffee is?
Yes.
Oh, is that so? So this'll be your first time drinking it, huh? I can't wait to see your reaction. Well, go on. Try it. Looks like you're not a fan of the taste. Just so you know, coffee's appeal is its bitter flavor. Ricotta can make a fine cup of tea, but every so often, I get a craving for coffee. It's definitely an acquired taste, but the more you drink, the more you'll come to like it. Anyway, coffee is made from beans that grow on a certain tree. A tree that is indigenous to the African continent. That coffee you're drinking is made from beans I acquired years ago. You sure perked up once I mentioned that.
Yeah, because he goes there right after this game.
Spent many years researching Africa. I've even set foot in the southern region of the Sahara Desert.
Wow, they be any more obvious.
Mm-hmm. And Ys's its geology is based on real world, so, but yeah. It's one of those series that's old enough that the creativity didn't matter as much, and unfortunately you can't undo that in hindsight.
And a lot of money. Thankfully, I managed to secure funding and support from a certain noble associate of mine. 2 years back, we
As I'm sure Adol will with many of his noble associates.
Uh-huh.
But during the early planning stages, I wound up stranded on the Isle of Saren. The situation seemed hopeless at first, but exploring this island turned out to be much more enjoyable than I expected. And on top of that, meeting Ricotta was truly a blessing. At my age, I never expected to meet anyone I would care about so much. I've been running solo all my life, so
You
having
mean to
someone
tell me
to
you're
look
gonna
after
settle
feels
down? What?
Probably not.
I know, right? Just a few
I know I've
thoughts
said
last
this to
me.
you before, but if I get off this island, I want to show Ricotta everything the world has to offer. That way, she can be an independent woman. There's a good chance Ricotta and I will end up seeing Africa together. Who knows? We might even run into you again, Adol. If that day comes, we'll catch up over a cup of coffee.
Oh, please. We can leave the kid at the end. We can go get booze.
Leave the kid out of it.
Yes. So you two better not die before we see each other again. Wait, at my age, I might kick the bucket before you two do.
Yeah, no, but like Ys is definitely one of those series that, heck, the original game wasn't even on a console. It was on the old PCs that could barely run early games. And because of how old the series is, there's just a lot of things like its geology and stuff that are very telling of the time the original game was made. But Falcom, if they're one thing, it's consistent in their world building. So they
I
already
never knocked that.
I know. I just find it interesting because it is pretty obvious, especially in terms of how characters from, like, Rom is just freaking, like, it sounds like Rome, but in reality it's probably more Russian. Or German?
Well,
German might be, yeah, more German.
Well, you know what? That's a discussion about ROM we can have when we play 9.
Yo, yeah, and you'll see it. Oh my gosh, will you see it? They are very, very much of, like, the military types that you would expect in movies of that. But...
For fuck's sake, your opening bit is escaping from a military prison.
Case in point. File 50 and title screen. Well, I think that's a fantastic stopping point. Next time we'll probably start the final dungeon. We'll go through a room or two before, if even.
Well,
I don't know how
okay,
soon that
when we
last dungeon will
start,
come.
we should do all the quests
Side
first.
quests. Yeah. We're gonna start with those side quests. Then we'll probably enter the dungeon, immediately go back to the village, which will likely unlock the last Donna section. And then we will beat the game on next stream.
Really, we'll beat the game next week.
We will. That dungeon will maybe take us 2 hours at most. If even.
Damn.
So, at that point, what we'll probably do is, I'll clip the end of the archive around that time, and then we'll do the super bosses and stuff as a, stream only, maybe. But...
That depends on how we feel after we do the final dungeon.
yeah. It's not actually, it's pretty long, but it's not insanely difficult. So, until next time, guys, have an excellent time zone, and stay excellent.
Yes. Have an excellent time zone, guys.